show with him. But I followed it because of the plan I had with my mama yesterday. So, but because of the fact we all had to come back to the house. So, immediately we got to the house, I went upstairs to change to dress my baby up, and he was downstairs with his friends, his brothers, his workers, like we all just. I think around 6 a.m. in the morning, he came inside, and he apologized to me for doing that at the show because I was not happy with what he did because we have a 5-month-old baby with us. I thought if so he came inside, he apologized to me, we smiled, and he showed me that I told him to go to the hospital, but he said he not to come later. I said okay, no problem. So it was okay all through that. It was fine. It was just a minor cut, like a minor cut. It was not deep. So before then, his brother, his cousin Darushan, his DJ, and he already went to the pharmacy to get Panadol, a rub, and spirits to clean the injury. So I asked for it. So he showed me the drugs, and I had to clean the injured parts and massage the rub. So we slept on Monday morning, and I think I woke up early because of my baby. Now we told that to get her from. So when I woke up, I noticed that his hands swollen. So I had to wake him up and tell him that, bro, let's go to the hospital. But he said the nurse is coming. So I called Bani to ask. Bani said the nurse is out. That the nurse has traveled to meet our parents. And okay, so he went downstairs, and his friends were still there, spending Bani and other people in the house. So he showed them the injury, and he said he needs a nurse. His own personal nurse is now.
What's it called?
Again, still wants, the education. So I asked him, at first he said no, I was already getting the purpose, and also he had plans for that day. So he later said I should just tell him to call and assist this time. So the nurse came around I think around 2 p.m. on Tuesday. And we already had plans for that day. We wanted to go for a podcast, and also we wanted to, because that was the day our baby contract 5 months, we wanted to get him the present for his 5th-month birthday. So the nurse came out around 2 p.m. But when the nurse came, I was already in the kitchen trying to cook for the family because we had a plan of celebrating Liam because he's been celebrating for his first month. Do you understand? How plan of celebrating Liam? So I was in the kitchen when the nurse came. And when the nurse came, when she went upstairs to him, I also went. Yeah. So we wanted to give medication Liam, but Liam was very small. So we had to go to our own personal room, myself and my husband's room. And the nurse examined the wounded parts. And I told her that our husband is an ulcer patient. She should be careful with whatever ulcer is on the body. She was even happy, like she was even thanking me, and thank God I informed her. And she said, so I was asking her what kind of injection do you want to give him? I asked her, and he said, Paparino, and I've forgotten the rest, now it's the medical line. So he gave the nurse administered her one injection. Second, first, I think it was the third one I got on the spot. Oh. Yes, it was the third injection. But I was not really at the second. I was cooking for, so I had to go to the kitchen to put out the food I was cooking. I went upstairs. So I think it was around yes, the nurse was about to give me the third injection when I entered. So immediately I entered, I was like, preparing enough to remove it, I was feeling somehow. And it's not enough to even be like, want to pee, I want to vomit. So I held his hand to the restroom, he vomited, he peed. When I went up from the restroom, he just fell down. He started saying his heart's hurting me, I need water. I had to call on Nigeria, family, like the other people like that, that they should come. So it's not that you have to get in water. I just pour in water. So Nigeria got water, we put water, but it was still not feeling comfortable. He said it is, I guess, in his fan, like, it's hurting inside his heart. It's hurting me.
Heat inside.
Yes, I need water, like, it needs also water. Next, he started having, the body started having reactions, like, was vomiting, so we have to carry him to Liam's room because Liam's room has AC. So he said he's still not feeling comfortable. So I knew that there is something had to be done. So I ran to him. So our neighbors, because his fan was faulty, like his some mechanic was working on his. So I went to the mechanic. He has not even gone anywhere with that. We cannot carry with that. So I had to run to the next neighbor to please help us. And the neighbor accepted, and he followed up me upstairs to carry my husband. I had to follow different people to carry me. So immediately such a test, that didn't happen. The nurse ran to the nearest pharmacy. The nurse and family, they ran to the nearest pharmacy to get something to calm down the reaction. So when I went going to the hospital, we saw Bami and so we have to take them along. So we stand on shift in Lekki. So on our way going, there was no traffic. Traffic was really, really much. So we had to just come down from the car and carry him on a bike to the hospital. So we got to the hospital and the nurse, the doctor, my brother-in-law and family went to work. They didn't allow me to because of the way I was doing. So when we got to the hospital, the doctor tried to examine me. I think like 15 minutes later, just the doctor broke the news my stage.
Trade faster, earn smarter. Earn more with instant execution, deep liquidity, and no delays. Earn more with professional grade tools.
Hello.
So, lately I heard this news. It sounds funny because this was the same person I had. Like, we just spoke like a few minutes ago, we had planned on going to Lekki to give our baby. So, it sounds like a trust to me. So I put a call through to his sister. I got his sister. I was just calling different people. I got my brother in my cousin Arusha. I just put so many people. So Arusha came to the hospital. I told Arusha that no, my husband cannot get. We have to take him to the hospital. I know they don't know what they have to do in this hospital. So I told him that we have to take him to another hospital. So we went to another hospital, another Sapa, London. The nurse was also present. They were asking the nurse, what did you give him? So she was telling them, she was just talking. But I was just, but they didn't allow me to go inside because the way I was reacting. I just started the hospital. I sat outside and, I listened to their conversation. The doctor was asking, what did you give him? What did you do? But the doctor was asking, what do you by trying to put it in his vein, like you're supposed to be calm with him? The nurse was answering those questions. I was outside, so they tried. They did so many things to. So 5 years ago, I think like 20 minutes after, the doctor broke the news that he's dead. There's no point on it. From that spot, I didn't even know anything again. But I knew that if I got back to went back to the house, his body was taken up too. And the nurse was with us through the night. And after my father-in-law, the rest of the family came around, his friends also came around, we even had to get another nurse to come to the house to try to find something to do to him, but nothing was done. The nurse was with us throughout. When my father-in-law came to the house, the nurse narrated everything that happened to him. We wanted to get his daughter arrested. My father said we should allow her to go. He doesn't have any business with the nurse, that she should go. And
Where is the nurse now?
the nurse, I think they planted her there. The nurse is out there. I saw a video of her last month. She was in love, living her life. She was living her life. I saw a video. She was on makeup. She did front living her life. I just was so unfortunate because
so dumb.
somebody's life is on hold. Somebody, a lady is like a lady like you.
Hello, I beg me, I want to talk.
Just because of your
A nurse is living her life and you are not biting the
Nurse where I don't pay money. That nurse should be a millionaire now.
Yes, so.
Nurse, how much is the nurse earning? Nurse like her type, you don't live the kind of life she lives.
You see this matter, you see this matter.
Hey, God.
If I say you not tire me, Allah.
Nurse is living her life. Maybe wife, you are happy. Nurse is living her life now.
You go know say all this.
There's nurse in your background. There's nurse in your background. You can't speak with that nurse. The echo is too much.
See the hear all the thing where we say they talk is.
Someone else fix the nurse in your background or request back.
Paparino.
Yeah.
You see this case, eh? Just imagine, watch Baba interview. When he's not narrating the story, in the middle, he's going to be hiding some information that you will later, like, Baba did not say this one now. Watch Omowummi.
See, today, like, Prime Boy spoke to Baba. Baba never talk about it. Baba never told us nurse explain things to him.
You get
Baba
the point.
Did the nurse tell you or not?
Simple.
You know what I'm saying? They'll keep pampering. Instead, we need to know the truth of the man and then know how this case, know how it's affected
you.
You understand? If we don't know the whole truth, and they'll be telling us, Baba will go and speak when he gets to the criminal court. Baba that will never go to criminal. Only criminals go there. What? Baba, you're not a witness. You were never there, Baba die. You're not a witness. You're not a criminal. What are you going to do in criminal court? Ask me, please. They think that criminal court is like Corona inquest, where they bring everybody in. Criminal court is where police is taking the criminals to, the suspects to.
Even Baba is not a witness.
It's not a witness, not a criminal. What is he going to do in criminal court?
Hey, I don't understand to know.
I wonder.
I'm still waiting to see. Baba was asked on a live stream. Baba, you left the house on Saturday. Did you see the stair railings? Was it broken? Was it bent? Muyiwa just came up. Baba, don't talk about it. You will talk about it when you get to criminal court.
That is what I'm saying. Baba is hiding information. Wunmi is narrating a script.
That means Baba is a criminal.
Do you know how we'll get justice?
That means he's a
Wait,
criminal.
let me finish, please, let me finish. Do you know how we'll get justice?
They say I should play everything. Wait, guys, they say I should play everything. No, this is half.
Okay, play everything.
This is half.
Play everything.
We just
Paparino, before you start,
I'm listening for the conversation. No, please.
You can remember that was a night.
Wait, don't deviate. Don't worry, please. Don't deviate. Whatever you say, we take us to another conversation, please. Just keep it. We are halfway. We are almost 10 minutes to 15 minutes to go.
And you know, they're not how they're living a life. It's so sad. I'm a bit confused a little though, because I know that when the spirit came out for justice from God, the spirit was not highlighting the nurse. Though they mentioned it, it was highlighting more of all the bullying that took place before. Was there an impact of the bullying on what happened that day? That's why there's still a claim that the bullying must have affected. Was there any correlation?
No,
or was just the nurse? It is just the nurse. But one thing about this is that, like, the bullying had a negative effect in his life. Do you understand? Because if he was not bullied, if he was not feeling in fear, he would have gone to the hospital straight immediately. Do you understand? One way or the other, the bullying has affected him to the extent that it is like he has already put the fear in me too. Because when I had my lady, I was supposed to have a lady at the hospital, but he insisted that I can never deliver his child in the hospital. He had to go to this additional.
You guys should mute anybody that is making noise now, please now. Mute all these people now. Don't see them regularly now.
And even when I had my lady, there was so many complications. I could have died too. She understand, but thank God, like he came over with the hospital, like, you know, I became better. So one thing is, the bullying had so many negative impacts in his life, his way of life, the way he police, the way, like, even if.
You see, right? Something else killed Mohbad. They are just trying to see how they can put the reason, they can make up good reason why he died. Somebody was killed, and you are talking about bully that happened long ago. They are just trying to make up a good reason to show what killed Mohbad.
It's a script. She's reading a script.
Because, you know, there are some shows I can never attend because those people would go there to bully him. So it affected him in so many ways. And I knew for a fact that if we had gone to the hospital, there is a possibility that my husband would be alive. Do you understand? But because he said that I was not going. Like, he even got to a point, he started screaming at his cousin, I wish, like, why is he forcing him? He said it's not going, like, you know. And for him, and my husband is somebody that usually goes to the hospital with any inconvenience, even if it's egg, he will go to the hospital. But for him to have said he's not going, just know how much it has affected him.
There was one of the people that took the story of Justice Mohbad very seriously and became even almost controversial about it.
Yeah.
And I wanted to know, how did you feel about everybody that was jumping on? Like, this is your own personal experience. You are going through trauma, and people are on Instagram shouting and doing broadcasts on your life.
Yeah.
You know, how did that make you feel?
I think they feel sad because, you know, so many people have become successful in this justice for Mohbad. A lot of people have made so much money, a lot of money, like millions of money. You don't even want to know. So it's something that makes you
Like
Including
me
you.
now.
literally
Like tell me now. Tell me make 200 million. You did not make 250 million.
Chance to do whatever.
Including you who is sponsoring gold. You guys are, you now have hub when you said gold. You guys will go and provide the evidence of the gold that you have been selling before and how big it was. Because we never heard about anybody selling gold when Justice for Mohbad started. But the achievements that you guys have made and the success that you guys have, you know, the success you guys have gotten from the heritage of Mohbad. I mean, this is what you guys used in making all of this business. You guys never had any shit, any damn gold anywhere. Okay? Nobody saw anybody showing all advertising gold. I mean, why is it now that anybody has to advertise gold, advertise diamond? It's so tall. It's so tall. See, yeah, all this gold business you are seeing, don't be shocked that it will be part of Mohbad money that Wunmi will just give all these people, people stealing 153 million. That come, let me invest in you guys' hand. You two be pushing this one, be managing your life.
Money
with that
don't
one.
do now.
This money is too much. Oh. You two, take this one. You start diamond. If they ask you, just say you have been doing it for long. Baba Mohbad is not doing good business. You who don't use this your son that die, you are doing good business. Good come.
They want to do to go, like, you know, to go all out. As far as they are feeling, it doesn't mind. You understand? As far as they are all coming from, it doesn't matter if they take money or anything. But all you want is just for them to keep coming from it. You understand? And everybody, you understand the equation. Do you understand? The first thing I heard of was, he did a live video on Instagram saying Nigerian police arrest me. I don't even know him. I didn't even know him to be an artist. So why was it attacking me? But the funniest I saw that live video, I tried to check his handle on my Instagram. I noticed that he has blocked me. So I got to realize that this one is actually coming with like his own personal issue because I don't know him. I didn't get it. So for him to have even blocked me shows that he has this bitterness and hatred for me. You understand? So everything that he has been doing, I am not really surprised, but it's just so sad with the way he is going about it. Because a lot of people believe in him, they believe that whatever he says is the truth, and you know, he's been using that to milk the public. You understand? At first, it came with the narrative of CCTV. Like, oh, he has a CCTV of my husband's apartment. He has this snapshot where I was fighting him, or where a lot of people were outside crying. Like, my husband has died way before the time that it was announced online.
Please like the video, pour love and like, please.
Is an online activist.
YouTube, you guys are not liking the video.
But I think a group activist is just supposed to be partial. He should hear from both sides. But for him to have chosen the part even before, for him to have even blocked, it shows that he's actually coming for him. Do you understand? So, a lot of people should get money for him. A lot of people should get money for him for this CCTV because in them he has to give evidence. And you know, people believe they did not come out. He even said he has given the agenda to Nigerian police, and so many people believe, not until it is time for people to say, like, okay, yes, let's see the hands to the UK, say some people after his life. After, I think it spent like a month in the UK or so. He came back to Nigeria again. He was talking about CCTV. And one of the, my husband's tenants was like, I don't know them, came out to bust his lies that bro, this guy has been lying. There's no CCTV. There was no CCTV that captured anything about mobile or anything. That he has been lying. And there was no CCTV. There was CCTV, but it was not fixed. Before my husband did, because we got to now like barely 4 months. And my husband died. So we're just trying to arrange this to go down, yes. So I think when he got busted, then he moved away from CCTV narrative. I was always going online talking about justice for mobile, and he went like he also said that anybody that has any evidence on what killed Mohbad should send him a message. I will give the person 5 million naira, and they will make sure that the person travels.
Has anybody come out with evidence?
So one of my husband's friends, Damola is a long time friend of my husband. And okay, so there is one phone, iPhone 13 that I was using before my husband got me this before he died. So I gave that phone to my brother, Najura, to use it since my husband already got a new phone. And when I was just giving this, I didn't delete anything from it because there is nothing, there's exactly, their families. So I think Najura already got another phone after his brother demise. And Najura sold the phone to Damola, who was my husband's friend. Because they are all family. So I think when Najura wanted to sell the phone for Damola, he didn't delete anything from the phone. Just fine.
Your friend that say your father-in-law should
there
go
was
and
one
take
video of
Mohbad.
me and our long-time friend. The guy is also my husband's friend. The guy is also my friend. I went to the same secondary school with the guy, and the guy and my husband stays in the same area in Ikorodu. We're all from Ikorodu. So that video was just me and that guy. We had disagreements. Do you understand? And the video is about me and that guy. So I think my brother saw that video, and he used that as an avenue to. He wanted to use that as an avenue to collect money from the family. Oh, do you understand? So, I told you, I tried to.
You don't use your mouth, talk. Yes, she's sleeping.
Talking about justice for mobile, and he also said that anybody that has any evidence on what killed Mohbad should send me a message. I will give the person 5 million naira, and they will make sure that the person travels.
Has anybody come out with evidence?
So one of my husband's friends, Damola is a long time friend of my husband. And okay, so there is one phone, iPhone 13 that I was using before my husband got me this before he died. So I gave that phone to my brother, Najura, to use it since my husband already got a new phone. And when I was just giving this, I didn't delete anything from it because there is nothing, exactly, their families. So I think Najura already got another phone after his brother demise. And Najura sold the phone to Damola, who was my husband's friend. Because they are all family. So I think when Najura wanted to sell the phone to Damola, he didn't delete anything from the phone. Do you understand? So there was one video of me and our long-time friend. The guy is also my husband's friend. The guy is also my friend. I went to the same secondary school with the guy, and the guy and my husband stays in the same area in Ikorodu. We're all from Ikorodu. So that video was just me and that guy. We had disagreements. Do you understand? And the video is about me and that guy. So I think my brother saw that video, and he used that as an avenue to. He wanted to use that as an avenue to collect money from the family. Oh, do you understand? So. I told you I tried to delete anything from this. I wanted to sell it for the Damola. So Damola asked him to address TikTok and texted the family. He told the family that he has evidence of where I pushed his brother. Like it was impersonating Adura. Okay. Do you understand? Like, hello, I have a video where we meet my brother. I have a video where we meet this and that.
Why is Damola punished?
He was trying to.
After we talk, please.
No, he's requested for money. I think you said he wanted 3 million.
Why is Damola turning her brother in this story? It was Mohbad's friend.
No. She
Go
just
back
said
again, Paparino. Go back again.
What did you hear the place? Can you tell me the statement that she made there? Tell me the statement.
It's towards the end of the story where he was talking about the Damola. It's Damola turned her brother.
No, say we are brothers.
Please listen from me.
We are one family.
Go back a little, Paparino.
Me and that guy. So I think my brother saw that video, and he used that as an avenue to. He wanted to use that as an avenue to collect money from the family. Oh, do you understand? So I told you I don't tell you anything because when we get certified for the Damola. So Damola happened to address TikTok and texted the referee. He told the referee that he has evidence of where I pushed his brother. Like he was impersonating Adura. Okay. She understand like, hello, I have a video where Wunmi pushed my brother. I have a video where Wunmi did this and that. And so the referee was trying to flow with him. So he's requested for money. I think he said he wanted 3 million. Everybody said it does not have much. Like they were just bargaining on what to do. Then everybody said he should just send like few clips. They kept on bargaining like so. The guy said the Damola guy said he needs money. So everybody said she just send him like 3-second clip just so that he can be sure before sending him the money. The guy even sent a Bitcoin account. He didn't say the number, know that it is traceable. So he sent the Bitcoin account. And he now said 3 seconds of that video of myself and my friend who is Zobo. Another guy his name is Zobo. And you know what he did? He now blurred the face. But you know that my husband is not in the video. So he blurred the face and just left where the noise is for the G understand. And I think he later got busted. But Adura got to know what G was doing for 4 years. So Adura and my husband's cousin got him arrested. He was arrested for I think like 3 days. And the case was later transferred to Ikeja police station. At first he was lying up until the Nigerian police collect the phone from him and they did that. I think it's first. I think it was they got to know that he was even talking to my family on people like they were already done phone calls. Yeah, they done phone calls like texting and all of that. So then now later confess, I guess, he did that. He was trying to help people. They just wanted to make money. Yes.
How much money do you think he made from your husband's passive?
People had made millions. Millions of money. Like a whole lot. And Yomi Fabi himself also went to the police station. And Damola confirmed that he was one which is my brother-in-law. Damola even told me that Yomi Fabi was telling him to lie at the police station. Yes, because after the whole thing, he's always mentioned begging me, Damola trying to get like he has sent numerous voice notes begging me. He even called his mom. His mommy was okay. His mommy also like his mommy was literally crying on the phone and asking my forgiveness. And I told them that I don't have anything. And all I want is just spend to my brother, how to have this. And so it told me that your family asked him to lie. You should make sure that you should keep on talking about Adura. Like Adura was the one that did it, but he said he was not going to lie. And in fact, they have been charged to court. Yeah,
they need to prove that. Prove that. Damola need to prove it.
Church,
yes,
but has been trying to reach out to my mother-in-law to drop the case, and he has reached out to my mother-in-law. He has begged. He has done so many things.
People just lying and trying to defame you and making money from it. How many GoFundMe accounts are you aware of?
I think it's one. My father-in-law opened.
Did they give you any money from the GoFundMe account?
No.
The children?
No. The child?
Your daughter? Your son?
The one that Nigeria donated for how?
Were you giving any money for the GoFundMe account to support your son?
No.
Nigeria donated 150 million.
Since then,
what did they show? They will shut down 150 million for a year.
He has confessed, but he's been trying to beg to reach out to everybody to beg us, and Yomi Fabi, who happens to know the truth, has been out there creating different narratives to it. And a lot of people tend to believe. In fact, they've been giving him a lot. They've been contributing so much money to him. And that is just one thing I just want. The people giving him money, they should just be selling people to Ikeja. Where the phone is. I want you to see the video so that at least people stop giving him their money. Because presently, trust me, there are some people that are about to give it to him because they believe that video is the evidence. Just as you are the one that exactly. This video was given 3 years ago when we were at Osaka. Because we stayed in Osaka before we to watch. So like 3 years ago, he's been trying to. He's been emphasizing on that video, making him look like it's a big deal. I just want, the one thing I would just want him to do is just go to Ikeja to see the video himself and see that my husband is not even in that video. I don't like, and they can hear your name and he will know. He knows. That's the thing. He knows the truth. But the people that he has been trying to convince with lies. Like I just see those people, they've been giving him money, thinking, oh, there is one fighting for justice, and thinking there's one thing somewhere. Do you understand? So yeah, I think that, and you know, he's been out there defaming me, defaming my father-in-law, making it seem like, oh, my father-in-law knows a lot and he's been trying to hide from the, do you understand, from the truth. Like he has been painting that narrative, and you know, a lot of people have, or in conclusion,
What would you want people to just note concerning like this entire justice for mobile movement? Yes, what would you want to know?
Okay, so one thing I want people to notice that there was a nurse involved in this case. My husband reacted to one injection. So I don't know if the nurse did it on purpose or it was a mistake. I don't know if the nurse was sent or it was just, you know, bound to happen. That is what I need to know, because husband is not just taking an injection. So why this particular one? I really need to know what happened.
Why have you not come out ever since to even ask this question?
Or it was just, you know, it was just a normal thing. And also, the inquest. Yeah, I feel like yes, absolutely yes. And also the inquest. But the inquest now is, my father-in-law is the one in the position to make it happen. Do you understand? She needs to talk to that other woman to get things done. Do you understand? So I feel like the inquest should be open, and the only person that can make it fast is
That
Papa,
cost,
which is
Mama
my father-in-law.
Mobile cost
And
you reach for your
also the
body.
DNA. Like I want to get the DNA done. You know, a lot of people don't even know that we've been this DNA since 2023. A lot of people feel like, oh, I was the one that took my father-in-law to court without getting to know that he was even the one that made it legal. Like he was the one that took it to court. No, I find that he was the one that messaged my lawyer. Like I expected him to at least call me as his daughter-in-law to address it, but no, he never did. Instead, he had to call my lawyer for it. So a lot of people do not know anything. I know that a lot of people feel like, oh, maybe I have been wanting for it. Why is it now that I want to do it? And most of them do not even know that I have been ready since last 23 November. Do you understand? So I think those are the three things. And also the people that bullied my husband. Do you understand? An injustice for one is an injustice for all. There are a lot of people that are victim of this. So I just want like my husband whole. And like I want like that's the one those things that can give me closure. At least my husband did not die in vain. The people that bullied him, yes, and also the nurse and the guy that fought with him at the show. She understands. So those are the things that can give me closure, and that would like that even when Liam goes up and wanted to know what happened to his father, like while telling his story is complete. Sadly, all right. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for sharing. You're welcome.
All right, you can unmute yourself. There's anything you want to address. I can play the video again, take it back as much as you guys want.
Yes, Paparino, you can see the way Wunmi analyzed her story. There's a lot of inconsistency with the stories, and watch the way Baba too is narrating his own story, hiding information. So at this junction, it's not about what they say or the inquest that will even give us that justice. Let them do full forensic. I think let's come together and do that. Both Baba, Wunmi, Mama Mohbad, Adua, Spendi, all the guys in the house, let them run a forensic on their phone. I swear to God, within 24 hours, we will know what happened to Mohbad. You see all these stories is script. We just see since all these years.
James, let me engage you before that comes in.
Okay.
When Paparino, I came out and I said, if Baba truly wants justice, let him pave the way for phone forensic. Let's forensic Baba phone first. And then through the forensic of Baba phone, it will give us a lead. Then we'll follow the lead. We'll use that lead to draw in some people as an evidence that at this point and this point in time, you called this man. You said this, you said that. You need to be substantiated. Let's know what is what. Because if you don't bring convincing evidence before the police investigating the case, police are going to follow the history that is convincing to them. Once police know that there exists a nurse, and the nurse is accepting the crime, police is not going to be looking for something that they don't have a leading information to. They're not stupid.
You're right.
It's just like we say a crime has happened, and somebody committed. I'm the one who committed the crime. You want them to keep spending money. How much budget? How much money the Nigerian government even given to them for this investigation? So somebody has come and have said I did it, and you are telling them to go and be spending money on other things to be going. It's not going to happen. Okay, so that's why I'm saying that the family. The family.
Okay.
TikTok is telling me that gift will no longer. They cannot gift me. Somebody tried to send me a rose. Whether it will go, they said that they cannot gift me in this life. That because I play this Wumi video, it's like Wumi has spoken to TikTok, so that people cannot even play it. You see, somebody gift now. They make gonna gift me. Oh yeah, make gonna gift me. They said gift will not work in my live stream again. No, that for me because I play. I beg you, Wumi. Make gonna not stop gift for my channel.
Because I remember that time you spoke about phone forensic and you said something that time, and these people were dragging you. All these people that was gang.
Make una give me better gift now. Not only rose now on my get for you. Not only because I mentioned rose. Make una sit down, beg. I dey hear you better person.
Yes, I said you mentioned it then, and the people surrounding Baba then, they left your platform. Then that Gowesi was coming, Muyo was coming, they left your platform then they were dragging you based on what you said that you are after Baba. And you just said the open truth. See, the problem we have as public is that we put Baba in the front line because at the beginning of this case, if Baba was compromised, because that's the game they're playing right now. So I think we, the public, we should be able to come and form information on how to get phone forensic on everybody and be sincere. You see, I'm not expecting any truth from Baba, in as much as hiding information. And the only reason why you hide information is because you are compromised already. Either willingly or unwillingly. Either intentional or unintentional. You have compromised. So that's why it's hiding some information. And I'm telling you, there is more we haven't even hear. There is more we haven't even see in this case that both parties are hiding. Look at the expression of Wumi now. That's the way criminals, they plan their way from the start, cover their tracks, they will not come outside and be playing. See, she blamed everybody. Prime boy, Spendy, Adua, Nurse, but she is innocent. She's innocent of every event that happened to Mohbad. That is the way criminals does. Like, that's the way. And the painful thing is that Baba Mohbad at the legal team let this lady show these shenanigans all around the social media. Because this is a very simple case that they should have handled. Do this, do this. You've advocated everything from the start. But at the end of the day, they go with their criminal in mind because of what they will see. They've collected the gold fund money, Access Bank, all the money. That is what they're after. They're not after justice. Unless they would have keyed into all the advice, everything is coming from day one. They would have followed the footstep. But they know what they're doing. It's just all games. All games. And it's very clear and open.
Next. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna speak now. I'm not gonna speak now. When I begin to do my own now, then I will.
Paparino.
Yes.
What thing you want make we speak? For me,
we analyze now. I beg book we analyze
for me, analysis. Number one, it's a good thing that that she's talking. It's a good thing. Everybody's been waiting for 18 months. The girl is talking. Now we should encourage more of that. Actually, after the first one, I was saying, I hope they do a part 2. So she didn't do the part 2 with Chude. Part 2 is with this other station. So it's a good thing. It's an encouragement. Now we have from the horse's mouth what to analyze and what not to analyze. For me, I found one lie, and that turns me off of everything else. Listening to Tenyo Mologo the other day, I think it was on your platform as well. She mentioned today that they called the neighbor and they used the neighbor's car. For me, the evidence brought forward by Tenyo Mologo, the vehicle is Mohbad's vehicle. Maybe somebody can disprove that. Until that is disproved, everything else that I've heard is the same old story, nothing new. But I'm happy she's talking. So that's my own position. Thank you.
Thank you.
Paparino,
Next.
on the line of the video that she tried to debunk, I think I see lies here. His words are not corroborating Adura's story. Okay? Now, you gave the phone to Adura. No problem. You didn't delete anything. Adura also sold the phone. He didn't delete anything. Okay? Adura said there were 3 people, Mohbad, Zobo now, according to Wunmi, and Wunmi herself. 3 years ago, no problem. Now, that video, Adura consent to it that it was 10-minute video. What happened in that video, Wunmi didn't go details. You see, I still believe the whole thing that is pushing Wunmi out now is this video. And they knew that the planned protest is around the corner. And the main issue that is germane is going to be surrounding this video. But you know why I love it, Paparino? I love it in the sense that she's coming out to speak now, because when the real evidence will come, she must have nailed herself now. Because if eventually public now demand for this video, and again, police now might be compelled by court order to bring the video to court as evidence, and they analyze the video forensically, and they discover that this video is recent video, not that 3 years. All what she has said now is going to nail herself. Because the video, she tried to throw away that video like nothing there. But forgetting the fact that Adura has affirmed to that video that the video exists and is 10 minutes. Okay? So if that video actually is what Wunmi could throw away, Wunmi should be able to have that video because it's on the iCloud. They can still retrieve it from Damola whatsoever. She should be using that video as evidence against Yomi to debunk. It's just like when Baba said he want to do accountability but never bring out the statement of account. He said we will do it. But you never printed it out to come and tell us. When you want to debunk story, you bring the evidence to nail it off. To say this is the video they are talking about, you can play it. But they're not beyond Wunmi well to bring that video to the public. Toma Bidako Mujade. Call on phone any of the media. Say take the video, play it to the whole world. Wunmi, I challenge you this night. Bring that video by yourself. If you know that video has no evidence against you, because I'm waiting to see journalists who will interview Wunmi, who has full knowledge of this story from beginning to the end. Paparino, all these package interviews that never nailed the real matter.
All of them
You allow us to be talking.
We no get journalists for this country again.
I'm telling you, you allow her to be talking alone. Give her, I want to see her in Arise TV. Give people people that have full knowledge of the story of who has followed Mohbad's story from day one to this day to interview Wunmi. Not those that don't even know what is going on at all. They are just crashing the face No good question thrown at this guy. You allow her to talk, fine. But you need to nail the real thing. Okay, can you provide this video for the public to see? Simple thing to ask her.
I just want to ask Wumi one question. How does the injection got to do with the mark on Mohbad's injection that the nurse gave that the nurse gave Mohbad? What does it got to do with the mark on his head?
Which mark? Which head? Did you say
even before the injection of the thing? Me, I want to
who
talk
just
about
mentioned
the
head?
CCTV.
Did you dream to see that there was mark on the
She's
head?
trying to say that the CCTV.
I think the mark on the hand is that what he's about to say. The mark
Somebody
on
said
the
the head. Somebody said the head.
Remember when Wumi was on the bed?
When I remember your promise, I shall.
Paparino, then make I talk. If you know, say Wumi get plaster.
And where you there? I don't see you 3 days. Where you there?
Are they everywhere? They hear my narrative.
You take
Wumi get plaster.
Wait, for me, wait.
Paparino, this we dey for serious business. I beg, make a talk first. If anyone noticed on the background, we was having some plaster on the head. What does that plaster stand from? Can someone remember, please? Or I go and find the video out.
Do you mean because her face was swollen during Apollo period?
I don't know, maybe it's Apollo, but there's kind of a plaster. Maybe person
you know we have bandage. When face was bandaged, like the face was bandaged.
Yeah, exactly. So what?
Are you sure you see bandage there, or maybe just the
find that video, that background. I know everybody when they hear my voice will remember this thing where I did talk for background.
It was swollen. It's swollen we saw. I didn't see plaster. It's swollen. Wow.
But there's kind of bandage or plaster. I can't remember.
Wow,
Our face was swollen. I don't think there's a plaster on there.
I'll go and find the video out before people start accusing me.
We'll use it. And please, when you get it, help me give it to one of these foundations.
I have 2 questions for Paparino, please.
Go on.
Paparino, please, good evening, everyone.
Wait, goodness, relax, man. Good evening.
Yeah. Paparino, are you convinced without any doubt? Because I have 2 questions, so it's going to be 1A, 1B, 1, 2A, 2B. Are you convinced without any doubt that Wumi killed her husband, or she knows something that killed her husband? When answering this question, you can put allegedly at the end of the day, in case you don't want to be, nailed to your whatever you say. Also, if you have, this, maybe you have something, maybe you have this evidence, are the police aware of this? And or are the police compromised also? Because if the way Wumi actually let everybody speak for about 2 years, she didn't say anything. And she gathered all her everything together and started answering it one by one. Maybe by now she has cleared all her chats, or she has blocked all the evidence or something. So I just wanted to answer this question, if you can. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a very beautiful question, and I love it. First of all, to the first question, whether I suspect Wumi of having a hand in her husband's death, or even have any crucial information about what killed her husband. Wumi's body language has always shown it that she's not innocent. She has a skeleton in her cupboard. The way she tells her story is not convincing to any reasonable person. If one may ask, why didn't she talk about all of this since her husband passed? It's because they needed to perfect the lies. You know, they needed to perfect the lie. When you speak a lie when you tell a lie for a very long time, the lie slowly becomes a truth. So they have perfected it. She has watched us talking about it, blah blah blah, and this is 2 years. It's just like you taking like a full polytechnic course, or maybe taking a full course. Sitting down, even let me say something else came about. You sitting down watching all of this. It's very easy to make the lie, especially having to see people that were paid. There are some paid groups, gangs, who has been pushing this narrative, right? Trying to make that narrative correct so that when she come out to talk about it, it will look like, oh, something we've already heard. It's nothing new. So they try to sponsor people to push that narrative out there. So what they've been doing, what they were doing all these 2 years, they were perfecting that lie. Okay, there are some persons, there are some legal individuals, there are some lawyers behind these persons who are well grounded in this country, who understand how crime works and how to get away with crimes. Believe me, these persons are really working for this lady. Okay, they are really, really working for this lady. In fact, they don't care about loss and reputation because of the money involved in this. Where's all the streaming revenue of Mohbad, all the money that derives that comes from Mohbad's music? Where do you think all of it is going? All of this money are going to someone's pockets. There are some individuals who have seen this money, who feel like, hey, this is real money. Even if I don't do this, I must do this one. You see? Ask yourself, there are so many activists in this country who cannot even take a step, who understood that this case is not a case that they want to approach. It's a very interesting case. So they perfected the law, and also you understand that the government, okay, the government behavior when it comes to Mohbad's death says it all. That we can say that there exist some people that are likely connected to the government and who are making this case look this way. When people are connected to the government, they enjoy the benefit of the regime. It means whatever office you go to, it just take only one call. Hello, we are the one in the case. Why are this police station not transferring a simple case from Panti to Ikeja? It's also from Ikeja to Zone 2. Okay? Why are they not transferring the case? There are so many reasons why you see them want to treat the case in one particular station. When you hear all stations settled, right? If Wunmi, is confident, she's been invited to a particular police station, why is she not talking about it? See that she hasn't received the invitation or what? But her legal team received the police invitation, but declined it. They gave their own reason why they won't attend to it. What gives them the audacity? That is the place where she could have easily explained her story. Right? So they are choosing where to go, what to say. And it's because they are being favored by some friends and colleagues who are basically enjoying the privilege that they've got in the government. It's very sad, it's disheartening. People like me, it's an embarrassment to my intelligence for me to look at Wunmi and see all the things she's doing and say that, oh, this lady, she's just saying it the way it is. The time factor itself, it's not just aligning. You can even see it in her body language. You can see the guilt in her. We can study so many widows. We can study, if you put Wunmi among 100 true widows. When I say true widow, I mean widow who truly loves their husband. Not guilty individuals. Widows who truly love their husband in difficult circumstances. Put them side by side, Wunmi, you can tell the difference. You can tell the difference. All right? So, this is a lady who is attacking those looking for justice. Her body language, you will hardly see her appreciating those looking for justice. It is either she appreciates those defending her because she knows that there's a guilt somewhere there that they have to defend. She appreciates those defending her and attacking those looking for justice. She should be supplying evidence to everyone out there, whether you're me, anybody looking for justice, trying their best, right? They are trying to see how they can get her husband a justice. If truly indeed her husband is past, if truly indeed she's innocent and has no one, but she turned around and become an opposition against these individuals. That tells me that she's not innocent. That is one. Did that answer your first question?
Yeah. Now, and as it stands, the way I'm saying this whole case, there are only two evidences right now that can be used to nail her if at the court. One is the autopsy, and two is the 10-minute video they are talking about. Yomi is talking about. You are talking about. And as I'm saying, now she came out that she was with Zobo. Although I don't know what the name she called and everything. So the only thing to nail if truly she's guilty is only the autopsy. And the autopsy, I don't know what's going on with the autopsy. Is there any results about the autopsy right now?
You know, last time.
And the second question I asked the other time is the police compromised?
Let's put it one by one. Last time I asked Yomi Fabi, I said, Yomi Fabi, do you mind if I have a session, like a meeting, with your lawyers, the lawyers of your foundation? And Yomi Fabi refused. He turned it down. He said, no. Like, you know, there's a lot of games that I see in this whole stuff. I see there's cloud factors. There's a lot of unseriousness, okay? There's a dramatic aspect of this thing that anyone who doesn't apply wisdom.
You too, please. You guys are not liking the video. There is no like in the video. Please like the video, like it. Please, if you're on Facebook, like the video, please. Let's put love and like on the video, please. Love and like, it helps me a lot, please.
I'm here in Nigeria. You could have seen me going around, but I've looked at it, it doesn't worth it. I've measured, I've done some certain measurements, right? And I've calculated the progression of the case. I can tell you the next sequence. I can tell you ahead of time because I've made those calculations and I've seen that it doesn't worth it. Because everybody they're always playing a certain game. Whoever you think that is going the right direction, before you know, you see them playing one game or the other. You understand? So, and in situations like that, like it makes you believe that there is a cover-up. Are the police part of this cover-up? Possibly. Because one will be asking, how will such a heinous crime like this happen, where it is made known that a telephone was used in the process, that a nurse was in another country, was called. What was discussed with that nurse? In fact, the person called the nurse has been charged for conspiracy to commit felony. For you to be able to prove that conspiracy to commit felony means a serious crime, conspiracy to commit a serious crime, for you to prove that, you need phone forensic. And if police have not done their telephonic forensic, I mean, that shows unseriousness on their own side. On the area of the video footage, the police was supposed to prioritize this case. This case is almost like, I mean, almost like a no case. It's almost like a no serious case. Looking at it, where is the briefing? This is a case that brought out almost all the youth in Nigeria, okay, and youth across the globe. Look at the situation, look at the case itself. You can tell that, yes, truly, there exists some cover-up somewhere. It's not supposed to be like this. What is the result? Look at the police report itself. They're supposed to be briefing the public. Public is supposed to be aware that police have done some certain things. And police are confident that at this particular point, they are sure in themselves. If one is asking whether police is corrupt, can Nigerian police
say, or the investigating police officer, can they say that they are confident indeed, and they are confident and are happy about their investigation? Can they list out their investigation and say that if this had happened in maybe any country around the world, they will not do more than this? That it is this similar thing that they have done that will be done. I don't think they will say so, because we have mentioned so many things. Even the crime scene was not even barricaded; it wasn't taken serious. In criminology, a crime scene is a silent evidence. It's a silent evidence. The crime scene is a silent evidence, right? So a lot of things was disregarded. I think the police only they only fetch their evidences from testimony given to them, not that they endeavor to unravel this particular case by looking into some other speculations out there or information that has been given to them. I don't think, they really do all of that. So we can't give them the credit in this investigation. And also, we cannot say that the state has done everything necessary, everything needful. So to me, the police have not done the best in this case.
So if the police are not doing their job, what's the lawyer, Baba's lawyer doing right now? Because I was so shocked when I saw that it's Yomi that is going to the Baba's house to do an investigation. And so, what is Baba's lawyer doing? Not doing all those kind of things, checking the CCTV and every other thing like that.
Yes, on the side of Baba's lawyer, we don't know what they brought him in for. At a point, we were told that the lawyer is the leading counsel. He's the one leading counsel. But right now, he's no longer the leading counsel. The true leading counsel has been revealed. Is the Oga, the Odogu himself, has not released the case file. Because if Wahab Shitu was the leading counsel, all the files would have been with him. So now, we don't even need anyone to tell us who is the leading counsel. We know who the leading counsel is. So, again, Mohbad, we don't know what they want. I just see him as a man who has allowed money to control him. He's been bought with money. He's been bought. I feel like that. The man has been bought. There is nothing. He might have even won justice, just please wait. He might have won justice from the beginning, but when he saw the whole money coming in and people pampering him, that got into his head, and then he allowed evil people to take charge. He could have been the one to take charge and be aware of every stage and be constant with the dispensations, but he didn't do all of those things. He instead relaxed and allowed some individuals who never fathered Mohbad, who were never there. Mohbad was crying, was suffering. He pushed those one in that they should be doing whatsoever. Now, whatever that they were doing, look at the results. And you talked about autopsy results. Autopsy is not really a very strong evidence against whoever that killed Mohbad. The strongest evidence about what killed Mohbad right now, it's if there can be a video. Autopsy will only show what killed Mohbad. It will not show who killed Mohbad. In the case of Funshaw Williams, the people that were met near Funshaw Williams, 6 of them were arrested. They were charged for murder. But when they got to court, autopsy even showed that Funshaw Williams was strangulated to death. But when they got to court, it is one thing to make people there, for people to be around when somebody died. It's another thing to prove that it was this person's fingerprints that we saw there. It was this particular person who did this, who did that, who did that. So at the end of the day, they released the 6 of them, the 6 suspects that were charged in the death of Funshaw Williams. Even though they were met with the disease, they were all released. And the medical evidence at the time, the autopsy, shows that the man was strangulated. But could the prosecution prove that it was this particular person who caused the death? No. So autopsy will only show that, okay, Mohbad was poisoned. Okay, Mohbad, that happened. Then questions like who did it will come. If nobody, is confessing to that effect, that I did it, I saw this person doing it, it is gone, my friend. So that is not a solid evidence. It's just a leading evidence, but not the most cogent evidence. If you can
establish a CCTV camera or even a telephonic forensic to hear someone talking about planning to kill Mohbad. So like the case is right now, I think that Wunmi and her gangs, for them to come out this way, I only see people who are perfect. They have successfully cleaned everything. They are not coming out because of Yomi or no Yomi. What is Yomi? They are not coming out because of anything Yomi or no Yomi. They are just coming out because see, let me tell you something, right? Learn about criminals. Let me say, any one of you here listening to me, let's say you were the one who killed Mohbad and you have not seen autopsy report. You don't even know what autopsy will bring, whether they will catch you or not. You think you will go out and be doing interview. Women must have checked the interview, must have checked the autopsy report. Those about team, they would have said it. Tell me that if somebody is offered 20 million to show what is inside there, they will not show him. They will not show it. You don't know this case is money case. Even that autopsy you're talking about, how much did Baba Mohbad pay the pathology? What if they double it for the man? They double it for the man. Or they triple it for the man.
Papa, that is why I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question now.
When I came here, then I said Berekete should have done his own autopsy. Some members of the public do their own, and let's do it different areas. But when you look at the way this family is, they are too stubborn. They want to be the only one there because that is how they want to get money from the public. But Mohbad that has order in his hand should have said, okay, now we want to do autopsy. Anybody who want to do, okay, you can come through us, bring your doctor. Let us all know what killed Mohbad. But the man is not after that. He allows some groups, some gangs of people to take charge of the case and now use it in their own interest. And those gangs, those people, they are also bought. And everything is close, it's finished. Go on.
So, Paparino, based on what you've said, the toxicology and autopsy, like the toxicology, I'm concerned about that toxicology. Is there any condition given to Papa Mohbad that he's not going to review the results before the court date? Because one, the government have conducted...
Don't mind it. Don't mind it.
They conducted their own. They know what happened to Mohbad. Like they have their own results.
Exactly.
So they are giving... The government have given them the right. The court has given them the right. Like,
James, let me tell you something. Let me even tell you something.
Okay. Okay.
If Baba Mohbad is serious, they know what they are doing. They are only playing game. Even if Baba Mohbad bring any result that this is what came about, I'll tell you, don't take it serious. You know what? They don't believe in it themselves. They just walk towards it. I know what it means to walk towards an answer. I understand how mathematics work. I can give you a math answer and tell you walk towards this answer. You walk towards the answer. You just do some shenanigans. What I'm saying so is this one. If you're really serious in a case like this, once you see what is happening, that Mohbad was truly killed, right? You want to begin to activate the more. You want to, in fact, there are some whistleblowers that we should have even have. No, they will not directly come and read it, but the information would have entered the system. It would have been ongoing. It would have been the talk of the day. Even before the true information will come out, who judge one rule? Will judge go and say that Baba, you are done? Let me say me, Paparino, I'm here right now. I know what is in the autopsy report. Okay? And some other activists too. They know what is in the autopsy report. And they are analyzing and they are speaking to those directions. Understand? That is waking the public again. That is sensitizing the whole system. Making people believe that, yes, there's something great, something coming, okay? Let's expect. In fact, going back into the beginning, trying to make it look like yesterday again. To anybody who knows how to fight. But they just remain quiet. They said it will be done in court. DNA was done, don't forget. Baba Mohbad never brought DNA to the public. It was the person that Baba Mohbad is accusing that later brought it out to the public. Baba don't even know what part of the case he's into. He don't know where he is. Baba is still thinking that DNA case is still in court. Wunmi is out, say DNA case is not in court anymore. That they don't know Baba Mohbad. So Baba Mohbad lawyer cannot tell Baba Mohbad what to do. Is Baba the lawyer? Does Baba even have a lawyer? Sometimes I'm thinking that Baba Mohbad is trying his best, that he doesn't have a lawyer. He's the one himself that is the lawyer. Because it's like he's using his brain.
Papa, you're funny. So, what are our chances of getting justice? Because I believe the toxicology that was the permission that was given to Baba to go and do the toxicology was that to get the results, study it, analyze it, and compare it with the government own, so that they can counter the government own to tell them this is what happened to Mohbad. Now they are giving Baba condition that he can't view the results, which I'm very sure that Wunmi that is sitting down there.
Do you know who gave him the condition? Baba said his own doctor that he paid. Can you imagine?
You pay your own hard-earned money to someone for a result that you have to cross-examine, cross-check, study with your team. You can use it to counter the government results. And you're telling you, they're giving you a condition that you can't see it. Then why do you have to go? Why do we contribute for the toxicology?
Baba don't know how to lie to us. You see, Baba could have told us that lawyers said it, but Baba turned to the public and said that it is doctor that said that they cannot show him. What?
Because I don't understand. It is a public case in which the government have done their own test. They have their own result. They've even shown it to the world. So what is the secret about this result? I don't understand that. They are saying they want to give to the court. Then the court will now read it to the people that this is like, it's so dumb. This statement is so dumb.
The one that the government even did, we were aware where they did it. We knew. In fact, we even went there to do research, NMS. Our people even went to protest. They were happy going there to protest. Where Baba did his own now, they don't even know. We don't even have an idea. Listen, they said they went abroad. They went abroad to do part of it. We don't even know where in abroad.
I think Baba is just implication. What is the implication if Wunmi said she suspected the nurse that killed Mohbad through the injection, and when Baba came, he said the nurse should go. They should allow the nurse to go. What do you think Wunmi is driving at?
No, Wunmi never said she suspected the nurse. Wunmi will not say so. Wunmi will not give the nurse.
Yesterday, the interview said the nurse injected Mohbad and he reacted to the injection, right? But when Baba came, Baba said the nurse should go. Right now, the nurse is a suspect, is a prime suspect to Mohbad's death, isn't it?
Mm.
So if the nurse, as it stands now, is the main person, the last person that killed Mohbad, let me say it straight away, is the last person that injected Mohbad that leads to his death. And the nurse, now when the father came, father said, let the nurse go. What do you think Wunmi is trying to derive from that story?
No, I cannot say what I could have said.
You are forgetting something, Paparino. Wait, you are forgetting something. She also said that the manager, her husband's manager, was trying to arrest the nurse. And Baba said, no, they should let the nurse go. You remember that part?
Yesterday.
It was in yesterday's interview.
Yes. So yesterday, not today.
Yes.
Not today.
So what do you think she's trying to derive? Pushing the blame now to Baba, indirectly telling us that it doesn't mean that Baba knew something before about the nurse. That is how Baba allowed the nurse to go. Because I don't know what she means by telling us that after the nurse, they wanted to arrest the nurse. Baba now said they should let the nurse go. And as I said at least only that line is enough for Baba to have come out immediately that show and speak. And I am glad. 1 minute. 1 minute, please. I am glad, Paparino, that it's going to be a battle between Baba and Wunmi as it stands now. What she's doing currently, if Baba is still saying Ayawani, Wunmi is already telling police. Yes. Well, if Wunmi is saying that, because yesterday she also talked about the inconclusive autopsy or toxicology that was read. But after that, you and Mama Mohbad went to court to demand for Mohbad being buried.
Rotimi, let's put emotion away, okay?
No.
I think people should just stop feeling for Baba Mohbad. Let's hit the nail on the head. If Baba Mohbad cannot prove that Wunmi committed the crime, all right, don't you think it is necessary for Wunmi to defend herself? The best way to defend is to attack. Wunmi should do everything necessary to make Baba go to jail, because she will also look at areas which Baba Mohbad has fall short of the law, and they will they will say things that will trigger Baba to speak more. You understand? They are triggering.
And that is why I'm glad. That's why I am glad, Paparino, where she's driving this boat to. Now let me drop this the last of Paparino that I said last. Look, Wunmi said something yesterday. I followed her interview. She said, when government did the autopsy, it was inconclusive. And she said the thing baffled her. I surprised her that it came out inconclusive. But after the autopsy, you and your mother-in-law went to court to demand Mohbad being buried. Not to carry, because I don't know these interviewers, that they don't even think deep when she's answering those questions. To take, as I say, we need a person, someone like you, Paparino, someone like those who have been on this TikTok, who knew this whole story. Now, Wunmi Sima, the one that came out to tell us the stage of DNA. Baba never mentioned the process they have been on the DNA. The only thing Baba is saying, he will just talk in the air and leave it. But it was Wunmi team that came to your platform and said they were writing love letters to each other. Now, Wunmi is still telling us now that Baba is still the one that does not want to do the DNA.
Okay, Rotimi, let me say something. Now, Paparino, you say something that said Baba is all about money from the beginning. No. Baba, truth should be told. Baba compromised this case from the beginning. And now, Wunmi is setting up the stage. What she's doing now, she's laying the foundation to have Baba Mohbad put in the box to defend himself. And why did I say so? Now, from the beginning of this whole thing, I believe Baba lied to the public. And Wunmi is indirectly telling us he knows everything right from the beginning. He knows what happened. By saying, okay, let's assume if it's true, Baba got to Mohbad's house and he met this lady nurse and he let the lady to go free, like Wunmi said. The question to Baba Mohbad this afternoon, what did you know? Did you send, are you among the people that sent in the nurse to go and inject Mohbad? What did you know before you got to Mohbad's house? And if it's true that he said that they should let the nurse go free, which I'm going to take that with a pinch of salt for Wunmi, but what Wunmi is doing now, she's laying the foundation of how to get Baba Mohbad go down in this case, because Baba knows quite a lot. So, is he ready to talk? That's the question we need to ask him.
Susan, do you know why this case is like this? I'm telling you from the beginning, the family do not want justice. It was the public that advocate for justice. So definitely, Baba, I'm not having my facts right, but directly or indirectly, he has compromised to some extent. So the battle is, the justice is looking for, he's speaking his justice. That's why he's focusing on the DNA. After DNA, you don't hear anything again. So I think we, the public, should be the one to demand and ask them the question. So the first thing we need to do is to get the full forensic right. It will clear out a lot of doubts. All this cook-up story, cut and join interviews, we will know what really happened. Because for me, Baba is hiding a lot of information. Since the very first day till now, Baba did not mention anything about the nurse. But see the way Wunmi is coming at Baba, showing everything on Baba and taking herself out of the case. You that your husband died in that house, you can't give a clear account of what really happened from the day one till now. So for me, if Baba can come out clean, then Wunmi have no place to hide. And I think at the end of the day, if Wunmi is going down, Baba and the West too will go down. Because for me, Baba is hiding information, no matter what.
Baba and West too?
No, Wunmi. I say Wunmi is going down. Baba and
West. No. I want to play a chess game. I want to look at the movement of Yomi Fabi, what he can be doing the best, what Baba can be doing the best, and what Wunmi must not do if she does. Wahala. Maybe she will learn from this that I want to say now. Should I say it? Wunmi is listening. Wunmi is here with pen and paper.
Paparino, before you drop that bomb, right? Can any of the interviewer ask Wunmi to corroborate Mama Mohbad's story? How she called her many times.
And Paparino, before you drop it.
Are you with me, Paparino?
Yes.
You see this story, yeah? You see this story, yeah? These are areas Wunmi is going to nail herself. I want to hear how Mama Mohbad called Wunmi many times and she never spoke to Mohbad. I want to hear her defense. At what time Mama Mohbad actually called you Wunmi?
And I will drop this question.
Remember, Wunmi said, Mama.
I will drop this question too for Wunmi. Wunmi is here.
Down.
Wunmi is here. Wunmi, at what time you said your husband passed at night? At what time did the
Susan, please. Don't misinterpret that statement, please. Wunmi said.
What did she say?
She said, Ni oru ti okomeku ti ba Mohbad wà yẹn. That is the night of the day that my husband died, that Baba came. She tied that night with Baba. So now, was Baba there that night? I mean, let's try to understand. You know, if we are looking for evidence, okay, there are some evidence that people can rely upon. Okay, if we just want to, have fun, it's different. What she meant. Talking about the night that Baba came.
Okay. Pardon me. Now, my question now is going to go to Baba. Let them ask Baba Mohbad. What was the message given to you before getting to Mohbad's house that night?
The message given to Baba Mohbad is very
Baba
simple.
Mohbad.
Blessing explained to Baba Mohbad that the nurse came to the home and that was what Mohbad. Okay. Blessing said so. Blessing said so to Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad right now, Baba is trying to talk less of the nurse. Baba know that if he keep talking about the nurse, people will not believe that something bad happened to Mohbad. But if he stop, you see, Baba Mohbad hardly talk about the nurse. He underestimated that nurse story. He knew that if he doesn't talk about nurse, then that will give room for people to think that something else happened, and that was a fueling. Because if he had talked about that, he was in that house, right? The question is, was he convinced? Don't tell me that we, the public who were never there, were more convinced than Baba Mohbad. This man is not a small boy now. They want Paparino to be respecting him. They say, me, Paparino, I'm not respecting Baba Mohbad. That is older. He has white beards. He has wisdom. I don't understand. Where is the wisdom of Baba Mohbad? Are we saying that, have I not witnessed death in my life? Why are they rendering us like we don't have wisdom, we don't have experience? Some of us say we have lost our mom, lost our dad, lost important people, and we watch them. We saw it. We didn't feel like this. All these things that we are talking about, we don't feel this way. We harden our heart. We see what happened. Our brain thinks of the next thing to be done. Any important, any adult anywhere when something happens, you think for the next thing to be done.
Papariano, before you go further, please. Papariano, before you go further, I know Wumi is here. Wumi, this question is for you. You say they took Mohbad to the hospital. Why did you people decided to bring Mohbad's body back home? His home is where to keep Mohbad's body. Why did you decide it? Did the doctor ask you take your body and go home, or take body and go to the morgue, or take the body and go to the police station? Wumi, please, you need to come up more and answer more questions. At what point did you decide to take Mohbad's body back home? Continue, Paparino.
Listen, if you look at their story, all of Wumi's story, right? It will only, at the end of the day, that's what I said, that they are coming for attack now. They are slowly, but Mohbad will be in trouble with the game that they are playing. They are coming slowly until the week. You know, just like somebody telling you that, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. But you don't listen to the person. A time is coming, the person won't use mouth to tell you, I don't like what you're doing. The person will use action, maybe to break your head, to tell you that they don't like what you're doing. They are coming slowly. And to Yomi Fabi, they will be planning his arrest as well. I know they will plan, because if my game is not deceiving me, I can see everything. It's like it's happening. It's like I'm watching TV like this. I'm seeing everything. I'm seeing their pattern. You know, when those of you understand maths, if you see 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, it follows one particular pattern. Everything in life follows pattern. Intelligent people, they study the pattern. That is how they know what is the next thing that will happen. Somebody can tell the next thing that will happen in the next 20 years, the next 100 years. It's part of intelligence. There are some things you cannot do. I'm good.
Hello, I came up because of what you just said. I think any activist should expect all that. The same thing happened to Mandela. The same thing happened to Baba Ulawo. The same thing happened to...
What is it? There are some situations.
Yes, Yoruba.
Does it what it? That is the thing. Does it what it?
Pardon?
Does it what it? Does it what it?
Does it what it?
Yes.
Does it what it? I think so.
Does anybody want putting their life down for Mohbad? If you look at the way the family is acting,
it's not up to an individual.
For me, I don't think
to an individual, not just, you can't decide. Everyone with their own opinion. Wait,
you speaking, forget about the opinion. You speaking, can you leave your job, whatever country you are, come to Nigeria and die for Mohbad?
That's what I've just said. It's up to an individual, whether you come to Nigeria or stay where you are. It's up to you. You have to decide. I can stay here and talk and protest. You understand? We don't have to put all our eggs in one basket. Yorùbá náà ni a fẹ́ràn ká máa jẹra wa lẹ́sẹ̀. A fẹ́ràn ká máa bá ti wa tara wa jẹ́. Tí bàbá wà nínú ilé yẹn ni táwọn èèyàn sọ wípé kí náà ti ń pè ó yẹ kó bi nọ́ọ̀sì ó yẹ kó ṣe. Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ tí interview yẹn làwa fẹ́ tẹ̀lé ni? Pé bàbá wà nínú ilé.
Baba himself
cannot die. Baba ló máa so nọ́ọ̀sì mú ni.
Baba himself cannot die.
Anyway, àti ẹ̀ nídìí for me ní tí ẹ̀ ní láti yọra mi lẹ́nu. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo ibi tó ń lọ, kóòtù ló máa dájọ́. Gbogbo pé èèyàn rí lọ́jọ́ iwájú èèyàn ti
bá Àjọkẹ́ Adé náà máa máa dájọ́. Ẹjọ́ wo lẹ́yìn gbé lọ sí kóòtù? Ṣé ẹjọ́ náà sí ẹjọ́
kan? Kí ló wí? One by one, please.
Mo ní bá àṣì bàbá létí ni.
Pé kí ni? Mo ń gbọ́.
ló mọ̀ nípa àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ ibi inú ilé lọ́wọ́ bó bàbá ti dákẹ́ jù fún wọn. bọ́ ẹjọ́ wo ló ń gbé lọ sí tó fẹ́ gbé lọ sí kọ́.
tó bá dákẹ́ àná dákẹ́ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ àná sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá tún ṣe àwọn tó wà nínú ilé ṣé jẹ́ ká máa lọ́gùn àwọn 15 àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad ìjọ wo ni Mohbad kú àwọn wo ló pa Mohbad àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ ká máa mà lé lórí nìyẹn.
lọ́ọ̀yà ló máa fi kó wọn.
kì í ṣe pé ìjọ tí wọ́n sọ pé kinní kan tẹ́ bá kó bàbá wọ́n pé bàbá tí ò bá yẹ kàn wọ́n wá pọ̀ wọn tó wà nínú ilé.
ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tá à ń sọ ni ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tá à ń sọ. ẹ̀yin kọ́ lè máa lọ mú àwọn tó wà lé lọ́ọ̀yà tẹ sanwó fún kí ló ń ṣe. ṣáà ní lọ́ọ̀yà bá mi lọ́ọ̀yà.
ọlọ́pàá ń kọ́ kí ni àwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe.
tí lọ́ọ̀yà tí mo tọ́
ọlọ́pàá bá ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe because tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá bá ṣe iṣẹ́ from the beginning àní sí ibi tá a gbé wà yìí get that right.
tí ọlọ́pàá ò bá ṣiṣẹ́ tí ọlọ́pàá bá ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ta ló yẹ kó bá ọlọ́pàá wí ṣé èmi àti yín àbí lọ́ọ̀yà.
tó máa bá ọlọ́pàá wí ta ló máa bá ọlọ́pàá wí.
ẹ mọ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀yà lè sún ọlọ́pàá ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá.
lọ́ọ̀yà ní agbára
ọlọ́pàá lọ. wọ́n lè sún ọlọ́pàá. But
kí wá ní lọ́ọ̀yà wa wá ń ṣe kí ló wá ń ṣe kí ló block ẹ̀.
àwọn wo náà block ẹ̀ we can see
lọ́ọ̀yà òṣèṣù ọlọ́pàá.
we are all sensible. àwọn wo náà block ẹ̀.
tí mo bá dé bá jẹ́ ọmọ yín ẹni máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹbí àwọn tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ yìí lẹ́bi tó ní ọkọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ yìí wọ́n láti rí wọ́n sí náà.
ẹ máa kiri fi ẹṣọ́ ayé o. ẹgbẹ́ yìí tó dáa ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. àní bàbá ò ṣe kan tó yẹ kó ṣe.
tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí
ìròyìn bá jẹ́ bàbá ṣé báyà máa wà nílé yìí. ẹ máa sọ báyìí náà.
No, bàbá irú eléyìí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn rí àdẹ̀gbàdúrà kò ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́nì kankan nínú wa.
kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn rí kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn rí èèyàn máa ń gbọ́ràn ni. èèyàn máa ń gbọ́ràn ni.
àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà irú ohun tó ṣe nìyẹn ṣá.
kò ṣe ní òye. bàbá ò ṣe ní òye láti mọ̀
lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sọ òun ni. àwọn tó dìtẹ̀ pọ̀ pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà àtàwọn àna ń kọ́ kí lè sọ nípa wọn. Please, let's move on.
ló bá ọmọra bàbá ṣe fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ gẹ̀dẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ gẹ̀dẹ̀ ò dá tó ni ó ṣe fi sílẹ̀.
Yes, mo agree. More agree because as for me, I'm still asking that question.
Àjọkẹ́ ṣó fẹ́ gbọ́ mi.
Bàbá gọ́gọ́gọ́gọ́ ni idán, bàbá ni idán.
Àjọkẹ́ ní platform yìí.
Till then, we are getting this justice.
Bukky came out yesterday to do show. Ó ní wọ́n máa pe wọ́n máa padà lọ bá Brekete because they need a concrete foundation. So now. They said ìyẹn tí Brekete bá máa set wọn padà.
Àwọn akọkọjà ayé kan máa fi fẹ́ kíní wọn.
That book is not serious. On this platform, they shout on the legal team to go back and do the
very unthorough now.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Fúnmiṣkò sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀gọ́ sometimes ó máa ń wà lẹ́yìn ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Brekete for a long time? I really want to know what happened because the last TikTok whatever Baba did, somebody came up and asked, Baba, are you still with Brekete? Baba said yes. So since now, Baba has not gone to Abuja. When Bukky did show yesterday, he was calling someone and say, ó dà ń pé ó máa pe àwọn èèyàn kó lọ bá Brekete yẹn tí Brekete bá máa set wọn padà. So kí ló mean? What happened?
Why can't they go to Yomi not the foundation?
Ẹ gbọ́ Bukky lánàá, but èmi ìdúró ti Brekete.
It's Yomi not the foundation.
Mo yìí ní òkú nínú Brekete.
Yomi no get lawyer.
You see all these people.
You must sponsor someone for free. Brekete
I said charge and bail lawyer. Say charge and bail lawyer ni Yomi gbà ní.
Brekete Africa, Brekete kọ́ ni George, but gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Àyè ń rí nǹkan tí ó ń ṣe fáwọn èèyàn so tó bá dúró tì í ó yìí lè ṣe nǹkan.
last man standing.
Ẹ wo Paparino. Ẹni sùúrù àjọkẹ́ ṣe máa gbọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ kan. Ẹni
ṣáàfẹ́ máa fi ẹ̀ta
ẹni
nú
sùúrù.
nǹkan tí ò ṣe àfi òótọ́ sílẹ̀ àwa máa bú èébú a máa wá pé ẹyin kan.
English speaking people listen to this
Okay,
platform.
English.
Nonsense.
Sorry, Susan. See, Àjọkẹ́ listen. Ní platform yìí, Muyiwa has been here. Orexi has been here. Baba himself has been here. When we are seeing this pattern, we are shouting on Baba. Baba came here. Ẹni sùúrù. Baba gọ́gọ́ wá sí platform yìí, tá a fẹ́ máa ṣí wọn létí, wọ́n gbé Baba jápa. Àwọn tó ń surround Baba, Bukky Jesse, ìgbà tó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀, we ask them, kí ló fà tó fi kú lọ́dọ̀ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀? All of a sudden, Baba ní fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan, ó fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan. Gbogbo ìwà tí Muyiwa Goexi gbogbo wọn wù, we are shouting on this platform day and night, questioning their moves. But nobody, all of them surrounding Baba Mohbad, Bukky Jesse knew, Muyiwa knew, they were just pushing Baba to any direction because they know what they are doing. If they've listened to all the advice, they've taken those criticisms then and work on it, we would have gotten justice or gone past where we are today. But they decided to do whatever they want to do on their own pockets.
Okay.
It's over a year that and this man Paparino has been very fair. They've dragged him, they've cursed him, they've labeled him, and most of them started from this platform. Job Daddy knew, Goexi knew, all of them, they were in this platform robbing minds. But because of their selfishness, because of their selfish attitude, they destroy everything. They don't want to listen to anybody advice. If they're doing something wrong and you call them, why are you guys doing this? And we are doing it on G, everything on G. What is the result today? So if you are coming here to tell us that we've shouted and shouted, the only thing I think can give us solution today is if they can get the full forensics. And I'm scared if they do full forensic, don't be surprised. Baba himself might not be free. That is my own submission.
Okay, you are entitled to your own opinion. That's your own opinion. But I'm still waiting. Yeah.
Paparino.
Gbogbo wa rí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
I think I've been on this.
Àwa kàn lè sọ tiwa ká máa wòran. Ariwo pípa yìí náà òun ló mú kán wú Mohbad síta kán ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n èmi kàn wò wípé tí a bá rí ẹni tó bá ń ṣe nǹkan dáadáa, ẹ jẹ́ ká accept pé ẹni yìí ń ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa. Ká bá dẹ̀ rẹ ẹni tó ń ṣe ohun tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó, ká má fi wípé torí pé a nífẹ̀ẹ́ ẹni yẹn à ní lè sọ òótọ́. I've been saying this. You understand? So oníkùn ló mọ̀ọ́kà. Ibi tó bá kọ sí oníkálùkù ni. Ṣó ti yé? So bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. Thank you.
Paparino, at this point, I think I've been able to listen enough and to be able to understand the behavioral pattern of majority of people that are seeking for justice for Mohbad. This is the truth. Everybody, even people that are with me, even people that are with Baba, everybody is looking for justice. Except the little ones that are being paid out of them, even if you are slaving around, you are still looking for justice. Yeah. But I think the majority, the behavioral pattern is we like Nollywood too much and we like to comment. We like to analyze things that are fizzy. Fizzy things that we can just drop and look at the bigger picture. We just look at that fizzy thing and then we get carried away. Before you know it, boom, we have left the track. And I know so many good speakers that people allude on many platforms that do the same thing. You see, I started this just from with like everybody did. But what I've seen is that I've seen myself and many other people saying things that maybe 6 months later, people would now start saying again. And then they would have criticized those people that said those things. And in 6 months' time, you will now be saying what they said 6 months ago. You see what I was saying. And at this point again, 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, I said something on Paparino's platform. I said you people that can record this thing. I said things that I can't even remember. That I know that now it is happening. I will use this medium on Paparino's platform to see another one again. Bóun yìí kẹ́ gbọ́, bóun yìí kẹ́ má gbọ́. Orí ẹ Mohbad á dá fún gbogbo yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pé inaction yín at action yín. Maybe from your inaction or your action, you are barricading that guy from getting the true justice. Very soon, Nemesis will catch up on you guys. Now, let me say this again. If you like, record. If you don't like, leave it again. Let it slide.
You said something that came through. What is that thing that you said that came through? So that
no. Paparino.
Before we listen to the new one, before we listen to the new prophecy, talk about which one you talk about.
Long Paparino. Paparino. I said on here when people are here now saying, I said it like I think I did this post around April last. No, was it April last year? Yeah, April last year.
On what platform? Where? On this platform?
It is on my page. It is on my own dry well.
Oh, you said it on your page, not on this platform.
No, Paparino. Okay. Everything I've said, I reiterate on your page. You know, when I'm making my thoughts, what I do is
you have repeated it on my page. Okay, go on.
Severally. You know, I said then that this family are working in conjunction. You guys should look away from all these things. Since April last year,
do you understand when what it means that people are working in conjunction? We don't agree. You have not proven that. What do you about? When you say something, let's analyze what you say first before you talk about that one. How can you prove right now that Omowummi is working together? They know what they are doing together.
I can prove you in two ways. Just for now.
Prove it in one way. Just in one way. That Omowummi, they both like behind the scene. They are speaking. They are talking. They are fine. They know what they are doing. You know they are working together. Go on.
Normally, a right-thinking person at this point, many of you have said it today, that a right-thinking person at this point would have sued Wunmi or would have gotten a law enforced on Wunmi by just tarnishing his image. You saying Nurse that was allegedly the one that have something to do with the death of your son, and somebody said you were in the house. You said the person should go. You can't malign my name like that on something I did not do.
What if it's true? What if it's true, Pra?
Then they are working together.
And that is why he doesn't want to sue her now.
You are proving what I'm saying now.
That is why we need for sake. It will be
let me say the second one. Let me just say the second one and drop it now. Because I made my thought on it. And this one is fresh on Paparino's platform. All those interviews Wunmi is going. Wunmi, mo rẹ́ ìgbé gbàgbé tẹ́jálá bá sọ lójú àwọn ọkọ ọmọ oyè tó ẹgbàgbé fíìmù tí ó dùn. Wọ́n sọ tàìtù ẹ̀ fíìmù tí ó bá ti dùn wọ́n sọ tàìtù. All those interviews you are going, you people should look at asylum for Wunmi. Something is fishing. Those are the things they will use. And somebody is alleging you guys of bullying her. All these things, you know, international communities hate. They don't like it. And you people are still you are giving them one more yẹn kúrò láàrin yín ojú yẹn á yán. Ẹ má worry. One more mi kúrò láàrin ìmú ìfẹ́ mú ọ̀pọ̀ tó Jupiter àti
so let me just keep it out. Just to hold to start from the second one. First, Wunmi has an ongoing case. Okay, she has an ongoing case of DNA. They have not resolved that yet. The baby will still be needed for that particular case.
Paparino.
It's not advisable. It's not advisable for her to travel. I mean, wherever she is, she'll be brought back. What I say, wherever she is.
Paparino, don't say that. Don't say that to me. In all these advanced countries you're talking about, they don't care about DNA. For DNA. No, so son is a bastard. No child is a bastard. Why are you doing this? Do you think
which country don't care about DNA?
Paparino.
Sorry. Advanced country.
I don't think you
Hold on. Advanced country care when there's a homicide and a wife is present, advanced country care.
How can you prove?
Mohbad's case is all over the place. Hold on. Okay, advanced country care. Okay, advanced country is watching this case, except it's African country that want to take Wunmi in for asylum, that think the way the present government is thinking towards Mohbad's case right now. They are the only people that can take Mohbad's case.
I like
any
the fact that
advanced country.
Susie,
Yes,
don't
sir.
elongate
Yes,
it. You see, I like the fact that you people, when you want to disprove me, you approve what I say at the end of the day. Now, listen to me. How can you prove anything against me at this point that the DNA that you people can't even resolve with her, the legal teams can't even come together to get a resolution that is the only thing to make you bully her when a country wants to take her in for asylum for you not trying to
What?
pull her. Now, let me tell you what I'm saying. Hold on. No. Let me just say this point so that you understand what I'm saying now. Let me say this point. We may have said categorically what you people are afraid of. If you are saying Wumi came out and alleged Neramali straight, don't all these ones you people are saying. Look at the undertone of everything you are watching. Don't just be biased on
Hold on, sir. Let me answer you before you go further. Let me answer you. Yes, Wumi is using the baby to set up a stage for asylum. Okay, keep on bringing the baby's name up. But asylum don't work like that.
She has even been doing that since last year. She has been doing that since.
God bless you.
Papariano. Funny thing ni pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa attack mi láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà. Mo like it. The fact that you are attacking me now for what I'm saying.
Can you bet your money if you are confident? Can you bet in the next 5 months we will not travel out of Nigeria?
Papariano. I can bet with you that.
Ṣé kí n send embassy tí wọ́n gbọ́ gbogbo tó ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ kíní sí ẹ?
Paparano, ẹ máa ní sùúrù. Paparano, I can bet with you that.
Ẹ máa dúnra yín nú.
Ṣé ibẹ̀ yẹn sọ náà ni?
You can travel maybe next year now. If you travel next year, I mean, that goes now. What do you mean? She's going to be in Nigeria all her life. I mean, she wants to travel out of Nigeria. She has the money. You won't be in Nigeria all your life. Just because you travel right now, somebody say because one reason. She's been here since 2023. Last year she's here. This year she's still here. The next 7 months she's still here. Do you want to bet? Yes, ma'am. Do you want to bet?
But I understand your point too. I won't say more than I should say.
Don't make asylum. Don't make.
The homicide case alone. If they don't bury Mohbad, we make her travel. Let me make you know that one. Let me make you know that one first.
Listen, Paparino, I want to put something out there for everybody. You don't just get up and you say they are bullying you. You want to file asylum.
Really?
You must have a cogent reason. Yes.
Like what small reason? Like what? Like
for Nigeria, they will be granted. Let me tell you, for Nigeria, for Nigeria to be granted asylum elsewhere, you should be bringing cases like political cases. Okay, you have to show that your life is under threat with evidence.
Can I ask you a question, Papayano?
And just wait. You must have reported to the police of your own country. Your country can't protect you any longer. Okay, and then you have to show maybe that the three cases me I know political reason one, then maybe your life is under threat and your country can't protect you soon. Then thirdly,
let me say something.
Then maybe religious or maybe LGBT. Aside from these 4 reasons. There is no other way.
Let me say something.
And me, I've even said more than I should say now. And I will say it real quick because Cherry.
So you are saying because of her baby she will get asylum?
Papariano, listen to me now. Now, you guys, you Wumi's team, you guys are doing a very odd job. At this point, is Wumi's passport available? To buy any passport, apply for visa anywhere. Me, mon cotton daduro. Me, more case to need.
She can't travel. You are the one thinking like that. You are the one thinking like that.
Why can't she travel?
Why you understand that Wumi is invited to the corona inquest? She's invited.
Okay. And so when
she may be invited 1, 2, 3 times again.
Yeah, I can come back. She can come back. Is there any embargo on that?
Let her travel and come back, no problem. Let her travel and come back, no problem. Let her travel and come back.
People should be logical. Is there any risk? Okay, I want to call Wumi. Come and go to Germany and go and advertise. There is a company that wants you to come and advertise.
There's a criminal case ongoing. She will still come back, no problem.
Is there any reason for her not to travel?
But wait, is anybody saying she shouldn't travel? But we are saying that
When she needed, she will come.
I'm proving something to you guys, and you are not listening. If she travels and is in a country and feels like, yeah, I want to apply for an asylum in this country, they want to keep me back in my country, you think they will not grant her?
She has to prove it there. She can't just say.
No problem. She will prove it with all this on her video. But
let's say, okay, wait. Don't worry. Wait. Let's say, for example, Paparino, I killed somebody in Nigeria. Okay, they are still investigating the issue, but they didn't find me to be guilty at the moment. They find somebody else, but I am the one who really killed the person. And now run to another country. I say, my life is under threat. They want to kill me. And when investigation is completed here, they find that I was the one who do it. So you are saying that not bring me back to Nigeria because I've seen asylum elsewhere?
Paparino, can I ask you a question and you answer me?
Unless I will run for the rest of
with the best truth from you. Can I ask you and you answer me with the best truth from you?
Yeah, sure.
You'll be fair enough, Abi. You'll be fair enough. Can Wunmi work with Liam? With Liam alone, Koko work at under bridge Ikeja, and people know that this is Wunmi and Liam. Or can she do that right now?
Why not? She's been working.
No. I'm not saying under this guy. I'm not saying under this guy.
I want to. Now I want.
Mama, why do you go? Mama, why do you phone? So phone will.
What do you mean now? What do you don't say that?
Do you remember when she said?
Let me bust your bubble. With the way you speak right now.
We will celebrate her at the baby.
Wait, just wait. Imagine what with the way you speak. Let me bust bubble. Make I bust your bubble.
If you see Wunmi, you go slap her.
With the way Wunmi is, forget that shit. Let me bust a bubble. In Nigeria, especially in Lagos, maybe in Abuja, elsewhere. In Lagos, Wunmi go waka anywhere, nobody go even ask her whether you be Mohbad wife. If you enter anywhere for here, what people think Mohbad is Naramali? Do you understand that? Nobody suspect Wunmi. It's only internet that suspect Wunmi. Nobody suspect Wunmi inside Lagos here of killing Mohbad. Open your head, make it enter. Nobody suspect her.
I agree with you. What I'm saying, I will still prove my point. To you that every Paparino, the next game is an intricate game, and this thing I'm saying, it will resonate in you people as a truth. At this point, whatever the justice system should be doing, it's really an embargo.
Not because you're talking, not be God now. If he be, if he no be. So you said you know the sure. If you don't show me, I want to talk about okay. You know what? Let me do something for you. Any amount you want bet from now to December, we will go travel to Nigeria. I might just put money for you.
I want to say
from now to December. If we don't go seek asylum and chop your money, how much you want put?
1 million.
Any amount. No. Any amount where they okay for them. We go give somebody for just Mohbad the whole lamb. I will just put them down there so that you will just hold your mouth. From now to December, you don't understand the case? I will put the money for them, make it go for your head. We never even know when Mohbad case, when they go resolve the criminal case. You're talking about traveling to seek asylum. Isn't it easy? No lawyer will tell me to do so. No lawyer in this world will tell me to do so.
Because it's not legal.
Okay, why not?
No, because it is illegal. No lawyer will do it because it is illegal.
Why?
I can't bet with you. Because betting with you means that I'm ridiculing my source that source, and I won't do it. Don't worry, you guys, I won't do it. Don't worry. Now, so I always do. But man, bear any at the end
of it. I don't tell you someone could put like 5 months, 6 months. You know one bet me. Okay, now wait. Plan. Tell me, give me limits. From now to when do you think Wunmi would have traveled? Don't tell me from now to forever. Just give me your limit. Make I work with your limit. Nobody say Wunmi go travel in the next 2 years now. You will say I talk him. 2027 Wunmi fit travel. You will say I talk him. 2030 Wunmi can travel. I talk him. Tell me from when to when you budget. Make I know your own time first.
Paparino.
And that time I'm going to wait for you.
Before December, if the corona is not open, by
January we will. Corona they open this month. I beg. Wait till they talk.
Listen. Listen, okay, Corona is opening this month, Abi.
Yes.
What I'm telling you is that you guys should not let me do this thing. Paparino, don't let me do it. Paparino, don't let me do it. Paparino, don't let me do it.
Authenticate what you are saying now.
Yeah. To authenticate, that's why I should bet, Abi. That's why I should bet. To tell you guys.
I love you,
so I bet I go bet to tell you that you guys are going. Everything Mori wonu gbolo soron gbota en se kini. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ṣe náà ni ẹ mọ̀ pé funny thing ni pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí nobody can logically disprove it níbí báyìí pé Wunmi cannot travel on it day.
You don't understand. We are saying okay, let's go logically.
Yeah, let's do it now.
Now, let's see now. The 3 seconds video is under investigation. Let's see the story in that 3 seconds video that will make it Mohbad. So you are saying that,
for instance, if I bet with you, with you now, what it means, so that I just open it to you guys, why I'm not betting or anything. What it means is that I'm laying an allegation on Wunmi for traveling. And I'm not doing that. This is not skepticism. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to assure anybody that we'll bet.
No.
You guys will not hold me in that. So I'm not going to do it.
No.
Paparino, bring it logically now.
No, that's why you are saying that. I want to flow your argument. In your argument,
yeah.
You said there's possibility. That all this that she's doing is to seek asylum, to travel out of Nigeria, and you are 95% confidentially sure that that may happen. And me, I'm telling you that looking at the situation, you said looking at the situation, there's possibility, right? Yeah. And me, I said looking at the situation, there's no possibility, right? So let's prove your possibility with just little maybe any amount that you have. I don't have issue.
No.
And it's a sure bet for Proud.
What is sure bet for Proud? No. Hey, James, hold on, please.
Okay, Prasani, ọmọ pé damage control ní gbogbo nǹkan tó lọ́wọ́ tó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́.
So tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé damage control ẹ̀ dẹ̀ wò sálẹ̀.
Àkàbà náà tó.
Kí ni ìtumọ̀ damage control?
Kò ní foundation.
Kí ni ìtumọ̀ damage control? Ta ló ń control damage control?
Let me just tell you what is going on here.
I'm not going to bet with you.
Before you continue,
I'm not playing an allegation anymore.
Me, I think
what I'm saying is that this is what I see from the games being played here. Just though we are, so me saying this is still what I said from the start.
End the strat, end the strat.
Is what I said from the start that we all don't know what by Mohbad, but we keep going on with fizzling things before. But if we look further, and then I look further more than what Wunmi went for, and because this is interview that they were not even asking you questions, you are just dishing out emotions to us, dishing out emotions of why we should believe your own side, why we should disbelieve this person. Same thing Baba is doing. Baba is doing that, why we should believe his own story, why we should disbelieve people that were in the house and believe that was not in the house. So you now that is in the house, you are not telling us that this person that was not in the house that is coming against you wants to come against you because of the properties. No, you guys are playing fucking emotional games with us. So I'm looking further than those interviews you went to grant, because basically analyzing those interviews, that is what you went to dish out there. Now I'm looking at beyond that now. What could you, Wunmi, be doing with this coming out now? This is the first time you're coming out, and you are coming out with this kind of emotion, like you're blackmailing us emotionally. Indirectly, you are telling us we have bullied you. You know, Paparino, if you look at that interview, that was a place she said that boy does not, you know, you remember that boy does not you know, this boy, they bullied him. He's now looking at
what are you saying? What
I'm trying to say there is that
tell me something that has changed. Tell me what Wunmi have said different since she's been talking. It's always like the same thing, man.
She's not been talking. This is the first time she came out to answer questions.
In her position, the things that has been coming from her gangsters, they prepare the floor for her.
Paparino, if you see me talking with them, you know I always ask them, have you even met Wunmi before? But most of all those ones are one bijo.
I know. Don't underestimate them. They are saying what she's saying. They are saying what they prepare the floor for her.
Paparino,
they were telling us before Wunmi, everything Wunmi is saying right now, they have been telling us before Wunmi came out. They told us that Baba spoke with the nurse. That Baba said that they should not arrest the nurse. They said all these things.
That is why we are here today. Paparino, I'm not saying they are not saying it, but what I'm saying is that we are hearing from the horse's mouth for the first time. This girl is coming out for the first time, and this is somebody we can do. Not that she said something to someone.
But she's not saying anything new.
That is what I'm telling you. That this is just someone trying to play emotions to us. So I'm looking beyond that. This emotion card
Wait,
It's
what
more
are
or
you
less.
looking for? Wait, tell me what you expect from Wumi to say. What do you expect her to say?
I expect her to tell us categorically that in the house, this is what by mobile, which she has been saying that nurse, this story, which she has not changed. Paparino, the last time I came here, I told you that these people are just playing their own script, and Wumi played her own script well. So playing her card now, this is where I think she is going. She wants an asylum outside, and nobody is hindering her now to travel with it. She's lovely even if she
Who
travels.
was hindering her throughout last year? Who hindered her throughout last year?
Paparino,
Simple question. Now, what hindered Wumi throughout last year now?
I don't know now. Am I Wumi PA? I'm saying somebody wants to travel. You're asking me what in that. I don't think
Why
the
did she
question is
travel last year?
correlated.
Why did she travel last year?
She didn't travel because she doesn't want to travel. And this one, I'm not saying she's gonna travel. I'm saying this is the game I think they are playing. I'm not being factual. I'm telling you guys that I've said things that have happened though.
So I want to ask a question. When Wumi came out then and spoke on Instagram, and they want to kill me, they're after my baby, and even then, during that time, there were even more evidence of people bullying Liam. That time last year, more than now. Now the bullying of Liam has reduced, unlike before. In fact, if there's any time that Wumi was well bullied, that she could have used the evidence, it is last year. How many bullies has Wumi experienced this year compared to last year? And she didn't travel after all that bullying.
And then she is going
Wumi is enjoying. Wumi said that
national TV now to talk about those bullies. No, she's going to national TV now to talk about those bullies. You don't see why 2-3 days now we are still talking about what Wumi is saying, and then it is going to the international world.
That is not evidential enough. That is not you need to provide
this is
evidence.
International TV, like Baba, the one Baba go, we make his own side of the story cast. The same place Wumi is going, and now she.
I want to ask a question, Pram.
Go on.
Let's say you go to any foreign country, right? You want to go apply for a refugee status or asylum.
Which country entirely? Which country?
I'm just asking.
They all have different.
Any of these foreign countries has capacity now. All this Europe and America, they are the ones now. Okay. Let's say you travel to those countries right now. Okay. You did one interview with TVC, with Arise, with Trud or something. Then you now went there. You now said you want to seek for asylum because people are bullying you, that you even talked about the issue on national television. So you think in that country they will be so stupid that they will not even ask you.
Why are you driving this issue? Why you
ask you an evidence of
why you
were bullying you?
You shouldn't have made this thing so trivial like that by citing that example. Paparino,
it's not trivial now. What is
trivial? Yes, now why will you go to Chud and go there and start saying you want to seek for asylum? Is that the right place to seek for asylum? I'm saying somebody is there.
Did you hear me clearly? I say you want to provide us an evidence that this is you complain about when you were being bullied. You know, like all this interview she's going, she can tender it that this is me here reporting my case to national television, yet nothing was done. This is me in this interview. This is me in this place. All right. How else does she want to use the interview? It's not to give herself like support, like an evidence. It's part of her evidence. All the bullies, all the different people cursing her husband, she will pile it together, plus this her interview, she will pile it together and submit it. That's how to convince people. Abi, how do you see it?
Yeah. That's what I want to say, so that you understand my point. Now, can you hold Wumi down with anything with this whole and with the whole information you have now on this case? Can you hold that with anything now?
Sure.
Just give me one.
Yeah.
Just one.
One. There's an inquest ongoing that is not done yet.
Okay.
Right? Until inquest is done, we don't even know whether inquest will be done in December. We don't even know yet.
No, that's not the question. No, that's not the question. That's not the question. No, that's not the question. What I'm saying is that apart from not the inquest, I'm saying what evidence, like what allegation is now on Wumi that would impede that movement, even if she wants to put that people.
There are several allegations. There are several allegations.
Just one out of it.
Just relax first. Okay, I don't want to mention them. I've mentioned them in the past. All right. Because people are buying those stuffs. They are hearing from me, and then they are blocking those areas. They are buying those stuffs. there are things. When last time when I told you, I said, Yomi, can I speak to your lawyer? Yomi said no. I don't even know that Yomi has a lawyer or not, but Yomi made it clear that I can't speak to his lawyer because I know 1 or 2, 3 things, okay, that me personally I have seen. That I think that direction is still something a lot of people are not focusing on. My analysis are key. I have seen everything Wumi is saying. I have seen their area, their approach, right? But I can enter them in a different way. So those things that I'm seeing, they are loopholes which nobody is exploring. And if I talk about it right now, just like as usual, just be blocked again. And that's why I said that women should be happy that I'm even here analyzing and they are getting a light. They are getting a light from analysis.
You have said it, Paparino, and we that can get the snippet, we that can get the snippet to what you want to say now. I can even tell you what you are talking about because you have said it cunning or maybe cunningly. Then I got the snippet of what you're saying. This is it, Paparino. I don't know. Do you think I should dive into what you think?
Why not? I mean,
now this is it. You discussed about the fact that probably we may have seen the autopsy report of toxicology. Now, this is it. If she have seen it, is the report saying that this guy was poisoned? Or the report is saying that this guy died of the anaphylaxis shock? Now, she came out to say it was my brother-in-law that gave the last food. Is she trying to debunk it before the toxicology come out? In case, and of course, that was what happened, right? Or, I don't know. I can't get you, correct, but I think that is what you're trying to say. Did I get it or not? No. Well, anyways, Paparino, the fact is this. Let us not be clouded with our emotions, guys. Every one of us is looking for just one. Now, when people bring side of things to you, just oppose it. Àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí gangan kọ́ lọ dènà débẹ̀ yẹn kọ́ tá sọ fún Kúyọ̀mí gbà yẹn nìyẹn. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó gbogbo pátápátá tó padà tọ̀rọ̀ lù yìí, all these things will not have, normally gbogbo àwọn kinní yẹn táwọn ẹ̀ bá sọ ẹ̀ ní kó dànù. Àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí kinní yẹn wọ́n ní à ń kọ́rọ̀ yìí dànù. Ẹ máa lọ díbẹ̀. Ẹ máa lọ di gbogbo àwọn lùpọ̀ yẹn. Òun ni a fi wà online bíbá yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ wa lè máa tà at the end of the day. We might be saying nonsense crap at the end of the day, but there are some snippets of knowledge that will come out that you people that are saddled with the job of finding this thing can grab and sharply go and use it. It's normal. You get
Hold on. You see, what Wumi is trying to do, she's laying the foundation for what is about to come. Okay. You remember, Adora said the video, the 3-second, that be the 30-second video that is out there, there's more of it. So what is he trying to do? If you give the whole video out, then this is what I have about you. You are the last person to feed your brother. What if your brother, the autopsy come out and they say your brother is being poisoned by the food? That's number one. Baba Mohbad is doing his own. Baba Mohbad, remember, he's trying to use the media to remind this family, hey, if you think you can put everything on me, I have something on you.
Who even know whether Mohbad autopsy is showing that Mohbad was poisoned? That's why she quickly came and crossed that one.
Yes.
That I know what you guys have there is poison. Okay?
Yes.
I know. Proof that.
But Papa, do you remember that Brekete said something? That they should not donate money for anything, including toxicology, autopsy, everything that is going to
Berekete now? Where is the Berekete now? Where is he?
I just think your Wumi's lawyer, he gave her everything she's saying right now. What am I saying? Wumi's lawyer said, don't say anything until everybody gather their evidence and see what, because there are a lot of evidence, allegations against her. There are a lot of evidence. People are saying, okay, you're making with a 3-minute video on the nurse and every other thing. Now, if you notice when she came outside yesterday, or 2 days ago or last week, she was attacking the nurse. She was bombarding the nurse. So that's why I'm going to follow you when you said maybe she has seen the auto results.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she was trying to bombard that.
Exactly.
Okay,
and not forget that she has a record. Exactly.
Because I have this feeling that there's nothing in the 10-minute video that we are waiting for. Maybe she was actually saying the truth that okay, she was fighting with Zobo according to the news she went on. If you notice that when she wanted to come out, she went to a very big platform. She went to a TVC and she went to Chud. She didn't go to all these small bloggers or anything. She went directly to a big platform and she didn't know.
If she go to small platform, now I go say no, me go small platform. She go to big platform.
I'm hearing that she's going to arrest news and she just they come out with everything and okay, I don't get everything waiting at the talk. Now waiting at the talk with the okay, don't worry.
You see, Mayowa,
yeah.
It is either Wunmi is very innocent, or she is very smart. It is either one of that two.
No, she's just smart and she's a lawyer.
Or
she's a good listener.
So
I told her to listen very well, not to talk, not to say anything. And because all the evidence Yomi is bringing out is just on the 10-minute video. That's the only thing.
If at the end of the day, she is said to be guilty of all these things said against her, I would personally, I would try to go to her family to study her young time where she grew up, because that is she is too smart. Come and study her for another 1,000 years. Now I tell you, look at someone. Or if that is not the case, then she is not. She's just innocent.
And say Wunmi is too smart so that they will go and follow Wunmi's.
No, Susie.
No. Give it when it is there. Give it. No. Susie, let me explain why I said that. Susie. You see, when you see some behaviors in people that are ingenious, that are very smart, or some people that are very genius in nature, irrespective of what they are doing. Irrespective of what they are doing with that ingenuity, you have to still accept that these people are talented, and you have to isolate them. Listen.
I think it's a lawyer. She's not smart.
Wait, so that you can understand what you're saying. Let us say Wunmi does not have any legal team, and all these gangs defending Wunmi on the internet. Let's say Wunmi doesn't have any supporter on the internet. All right, just Wunmi lawyer, and everybody's against her. What do you think her smartest will do? Let's see all these gangs around her. She doesn't have any gang. There is no team. Wunmi, nobody defending her, wherever. All right, and she's acting this particular way that she's acting. Do you think she will by herself she can get away with any of these crimes if someone is not coaching her? The smart person is the invisible person behind her that we don't know. She doesn't look smart. If you allow Wunmi one-on-one, I have seen Wunmi speak go out of context. It's not because she's smart. If you allow Wunmi one-on-one, Wunmi
what I should have said to clarify what I've been saying is that the team that is working with her are very smart,
clever, exactly. Exactly. They are very clever. That's what I should have said. Unlike Baba team. They are clever.
Baba team is not looking for justice now. Baba team is not looking for justice. Look at Wunmi. She just exonerates herself from everything that happened. Food, rejection, movement of the body. Never partake in anything that happens to Mohbad.
The way Wunmi is talking, for her body movement, you should know that they've coached her on what to say. Body movement, she can't look at somebody eye to eye. She's closing her eye to remember what she has learned or what they have coached her for her body movement for the 2 interviews. You can
Susie,
tell. Yes.
In those 2 interviews, what has she said differently, except from the fact that she has evidence? So
She introduced something new, that when they got home, they also invited another nurse to come and resuscitate Mohbad, but it did not work.
Yes.
So
after bringing the body
maybe
back
that
home.
was the nurse that embalmed Mohbad, who knows?
Another nurse from Mohbad. Who is the Allegon? They are nurse. Bueno?
Hold on, Paparino, let me say something. From Wumi's descriptions of how Mohbad reacted to that injection, my question, who prepared the injection? What is the content of that medication that is in that liquid that they injected to Mohbad? Because from her description, it's like the moment that injection was given, the injection went straight to shut down his heart. Straight to his heart. So, what is the component?
Don't forget that he went to pee. He went to pee, then come back home.
And if Wunmi wants to defend herself from what she just said now, from the way she defended herself on that interview, we could have gotten the result from what the nurse, because I suspect that nurse truly, but what the nurse gave to my husband, we could have gotten what it is or what it was if Baba did not bury his child.
Yes, so question now.
Yes.
That's the same line I'm going. Who gave the medication? How did she come about the medication that she came to inject Mohbad with?
Yeah, she is not a nurse, and she's not a nurse, and she has said it severally that what she does is that she sells ear. And then Mohbad friend called the nurse, and the nurse came. I don't know what the nurse was giving to my husband. All I knew was she passed an injection into the body of my husband.
She said she told the nurse. She said told the nurse Mohbad is an ulcer patient, and the nurse thanked her for that.
And okay, well, that one is subject to Mohbad's hospital, Mohbad's medical record.
And all the things she has said right now, don't forget they are coaching the nurse too. The nurse will go to TV shows soon. The nurse will go to CNN, and that nurse may even go to BBC or CNN. Watch.
I think that nurse not only went here, because for the fact that you are not even a registered nurse and all those nonsense, they will even use it against her. So that one she's a gunner anyway. But for me to remove herself now, she has different lines of defense, different lines. If I want to act in the capacity of a parody lawyer to to Wunmi now, you will see that nothing will stand against her. Nothing. With all everything, the cards they played, the cards are real. I'm listening.
Please, why was the nurse? Why was she released in the first place?
Okay. Let me tell you why the nurse was released. The nurse was released because Wunmi's father-in-law wanted the nurse to go. And the Wunmi father-in-law doesn't feel like there was something. Listen, doesn't feel like there was something sinister about Mohbad's death. Don't forget, on KH, I asked this man point blank. I asked him, "Do you feel this when you saw that death? Do you feel it was mysterious? Or it was normal?" He said it was.
You spoke to Baba.
I spoke to him now. Even when there was a time I was in Nigeria at the time. They gave me his number that I should call him. Can he call? I was even thinking of having an interview with him or not. But I felt like, no, let me listen to what people are saying first. And at the time, I realized that there was no information coming out. I get my own work. Let me just listen. And there was no information coming. No information. And I felt like, let me just speak with this man.
I want to play an audio Baba interview to you. I don't know if you have seen this interview.
Yeah, play it.
About the gist about you're not the one that named it or not. And I'm not concerned about that. You are his grandfather. to everybody. And
it
we
clear?
all know Liam as your grandson. When the DNA proves no, then we can say he's not. But for now, till your son left Earth, he was your grandson.
But let me correct that, because when we are in Corona, we see a lot of weakness, prime boy, and this spending, and some other weakness. Said the paternity of that boy was the genesis of the fighting between him and his wife.
Okay, the fault because of the paternity.
Yes. So he was rejected the boy.
He rejected the boy.
Yes.
Did he tell you?
He was complaining. No, I said in Corona.
Yeah, I'm saying, did your son mention ever to you?
When I was with him, there's nothing like that. I don't really understand what happened between 3 days. So maybe the result just came in. Someone said they have did the DNA somewhere. You know, when they do DNA, you can't get the result immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know whether the result came on the day that I was complaining. Okay. And I was saying that, who is the owner of this side? That is the genesis of the fight. That's what they cause the fighting. So the spending, say something, the prime boy says something that too. So which I believe those ones, we have like that said the genesis of the fight that is the
yeah. So Wumi and lawyers have agreed to do the DNA.
Yes, they have agreed.
When would they do it?
Very soon, because of I have something that I'm doing concerning my lawyer. You know, when you want to change a lawyer, it's not going to be easy things. Lawyer is not a conductor.
So you want to change lawyer?
Yeah. Yes.
Why? You don't like the services of the past lawyer? You don't represent him well?
Yeah. I have a dark mind on him, so I have to change him immediately. Mm-hmm. We shall start it.
So when you change him, then you now proceed to the DNA?
That is.
So it is not Wumi that is delaying the DNA, it is you?
It is not now. Because
Paparino.
We hear.
Do you hear that?
We hear. We hear.
If you have watched Shauro there, there was a place where their candidacy said, "Ẹ̀yin òpònú ọ̀dẹ̀ rádaràda rìn tí wọ́n wọ̀nyí." Ṣé ìta ní kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ náà ni? You know, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ àwọn èèyàn òjò ìyàwó òdì tó lè gbà díẹ̀, you will now look at them say, ẹ má blame bàbá. Ibi tó yé wọn dé ni. No, ibi tó yé wọn dé ni. Ẹ má blame wọn, ibi tó yé wọn dé ni.
If this one not careful, he will go prison.
Rotimi, let me analyze that.
I just feel that someone should just take up the case from him. I don't know. Someone in the family should just take up the case from him, because the way this Baba they do, I mean, I don't understand.
Baba will come back and tell you police has fucked up everything that I want to get very
Wumi will never.
Paparino,
Wumi will never submit.
Let me quickly analyze that video.
I was on Facebook, I stopped on the video. I said, Jesus.
Rotimi, 1 minute.
Wumi want to do that video. Wumi can cut that part and play it in any next interview that she goes to. That has defeated Papa Mohbad.
I am telling you.
So how are we?
The narrative would have traveled everywhere before. Nobody would be interested anymore.
Paparino, even that interviewer was very smart, because if you look at what Prime Boy said happened when they were fighting, you said there was an altercation within you and Adura. How does it now generate to the altercation that there was a DNA altercation? I don't know if that question is intelligent enough.
Bruh, let me tell you something. You see why we dey vex? We not dey vex for anybody that Baba Mohbad. When you knew that Spending is a witness, when you knew that Prime Boy said this, why are you parabolating? Why don't you go and continue hitting the nail, telling the public that Wumi fought Mohbad? That point alone, the world will listen to you, Baba Mohbad. You are not doing it, Roborebe. Sharon, is that coming from Edda?
If you are police, then you can never take Baba serious. I know what lie for you.
I am telling you, Paparino.
Never take him serious. I've said it several times. You can't take him serious.
Hear that interview. Okay, Spendy have told you this. They have told you this. Why don't you hold on to that point and drag it to the last day that it was who made our fault Mohbad? If anything, but there's a private
Rotimi, you know why?
We can use share me the link to that video.
Right now, as you are saying right now.
Yes.
It is when we say it, then Baba will not go and act like an actor. Not because it it doesn't have solution from people are not understand that this man, people are pushing to do what he's doing. Not if it's for him, he doesn't want just for Mohbad. Okay, it's just doing what people like. Let it not be like people who say you are the father, you're not doing nothing. That's why he's there. It's not someone who have that kind of mind, who is that passionate, who really is desperate. It's only trying to do what, because people who are paying money, right, they need to see action. So it's giving them the action that they need. You understand? Not because him as a father sees it necessary. He doesn't see it necessary.
That green. Baba is green. Baba, hold on, hold on, bro. Baba is agreeing that Wunmi is not the delay of DNA. Baba, which fight have you been fighting? Oh, what
and it corroborated with what Wunmi said yesterday.
Oh, what DNA, Baba? Oh, what?
And I will say this one.
That is when you are fighting your lawyer.
I will give 1 point to counter what you said there. The best of women before Mohbad is buried should be in big trouble. Just keep that one somewhere. And Wunmi has said that is listening to me. Keep that one somewhere. Out of Nigeria, especially to Europe or America, any of this country, before Mohbad is buried. She go young. That's why their goal is to see that they bury Mohbad. After they bury Mohbad, now she can travel. But she traveled before they bury Mohbad.
She's in fucking trouble, man.
Okay, Paparino, we can logically still say that all these interviews are based on the public should now look at burying Mohbad. That these people are just chasing clouds. Let us go and bury. Then the public will feel like now we are all dejected at the whole thing. People can come up one day and feel like go and bury Mohbad. You guys are not serious. And then that is all. That is all.
Yeah, there's no way they can bury Corona have not tell us what.
No. They can bury him. The autopsy is done. As long as autopsy is done, they can bury him.
It's inconclusive. I and you can get up today and say the court, hey, okay, you came up with inconclusive result. Why did you bury Mohbad? They need to find a way.
What's the local standing?
They need to find a way to tell us.
It doesn't work like that. They have got evidence. If all evidence is, just wait now, please, Susie. The government has done their own toxicology and autopsy. All right. They have written their reports and this is inconclusive. Now the family had a doubt. The body is still available. The family requests to do their own. The family did theirs. And the family, whatever, let's say the family gets inconclusive. Inconclusive is what inquest we hold. That is what inquest we send to DPP. They don't need Mohbad body for anything again. Courts don't investigate dead body.
Killed him, right?
It is police.
Something killed him, right?
No. Please wait. Okay. Courts must not establish that something killed Mohbad. It is the evidence brought before the court that court will rule upon. In fact, if that's what I'm saying, right? If Baba Mohbad says inconclusive and the government already is inconclusive, when they send this result to the DPP will decide that this case that we don't even know what killed this person. Why are we taking this case to court when we don't have anybody to hold responsible for what killed this person?
But I disagree with you, sir. They need to find a way to let people know what killed Mohbad, because this case belongs to them. They cannot tell us, oh, we don't know, everything is inconclusive. But Mohbad was killed. He was killed.
No. You can't conclude that way, Susan. It's a homicide
So
case
the count of
investigation.
run the test.
In a homicide case investigation, you want to check whether he died in the mistake of a professional, like negligence, manslaughter, or he was killed premeditatedly, like it was planned, he was killed intentionally. You want to do all of this. And that's why the inquest is there. Inquest is there to get information from everybody. Ask them, blah, 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 blah. So at the end of the day, what does inquest have in his hand? That's the evidence. All right. So what you are telling me is this. Let's say at the end of the day, when inquest listened to the nurse came and nurse said, after I give Mohbad reacted. Okay. And the government says, oh, anything might have happened. Okay. But we have done our best. We couldn't find those things. All right. But thank God that at least somebody is confessing that it was her action that caused Mohbad to start convulsing. And that person will be heard. Then the DPP will say, okay, if anybody has come forward to claim the blame, then we have not seen anything. We have done our further research. We couldn't find anything probably because the body have decomposed, because it took time to exhume the body and to send the samples, to another country. It took time. So all of those things are factors why we couldn't really explain medically. But circumstantially, that is by the storyline of what happened. There's somebody here telling us, how it happened, and that person will be held. Because the action of that person is a crime as well. The nurse action is a crime.
Let me come in now. What if the nurse come out and said, okay, let me speak the truth under the oath, okay? When I got to Mohbad's house, I met him dead on arrival. When I got there, he was already dead under oath. And she said, okay, I didn't give him the injection, but he was already dead. I tried to recover him.
Now,
that's based on a new.
Just okay. Let's have a case. Let's say I'm a lawyer. Let's say a nurse comes and says that. All right. One, the nurse has committed. The nurse has told something else to the police. Okay. What the mother of the nurse was saying around, we didn't know. Okay. Let's say the mother was bought by somebody to just lie. Let's say the mother lied against her daughter. Okay, I don't never say all those things. So the daughter spoke for the first time and told her truth that Mohbad was killed. That she came there, she saw blood, blah, 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 blah. That whatever that happens to Mohbad, it is not her injection. That she was called to come resuscitate Mohbad. Then now, she against everybody in the house. You see? Now, what evidence does she have to show that indeed what she's saying is the truth over what every other person is saying, right? Then now, the nurse may say, okay, for me to substantiate what I am saying, saying alone is not enough because you are against everybody in the house. They will say, no. The nurse is just trying to free herself. She's stupid. She lied. She injected our Mohbad. Okay, in other words, what if truly the nurse injected Mohbad? Let's play a game. Let's say truly the nurse injected Mohbad and it was an action that killed Mohbad. But because she knew the consequence and decided to lie on everybody in the house, they will fight back, right? So now let's say in this case, they decide to fight back. Let's say in this case, she met Mohbad dead, right? And then she said her truth. They will fight back. And when they fight back, now how does she prove? Then she may need to bring telephone for forensic that, okay, look at the conversation I had before. They called me to come treat this person. They even promised to give me this amount of money. In fact, they have transferred this money to me, blah, blah, blah. On a good day, we know how much nurses are paid. For you to pay a nurse 10 million, 5 million, it's worth investigating. So then that will now open a new, a lead form of investigation, a leading investigation. Exactly. So, but we cannot stay here and just assume so and work on that. What we can say, we can hope that.
Paparino, I'll mute. Hold on, I'll mute. When you were talking, I wanted to interject you, but you dropped the bomb.
The only way she can fight is that forensic I wanted to say, and which you said it. However, Paparino, you see, if she comes out to speak in that manner, right? People will want to believe her more than the people in the house.
It is the judge that matters,
In
not
the
people.
sense that,
Yeah, no, I mean, it's the judge that matters,
yeah,
not
even
people.
Paparino, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Yeah, Paparino, because
One,
you see,
Rotimi,
why I
Rotimi,
say
1 minute.
so, you know why I say so, Paparino?
She must show evidence to
Those
convince
people
the
in the
judge,
house,
not us.
yes, in the first place, Paparino, the people in the house, their story are not corroborating, number one. Their story are not being corroborating, number one. Number
But they
two,
all agree that she killed their brother. They all agree that she pulled the trigger.
Yeah, that is what they
all said
agree,
Mohbad-
but
they all
all
said
their
Mohbad was-
story,
they all
how
said
they
Mohbad
came
was
from
fine.
the show, how
They
the
said
fight
Mohbad
took
had a
place, or fight
scratch.
none of them could tell us what actually happened. You spend there, when did you leave the house? It's still a mystery to all of us today.
But that does not rule the fact that Spending
you know
said he called the nurse.
Paparino, you know that all this thing is open. Just that when the nurse talks,
you must be able to counter them with good
understand.
evidence, not just speech.
No. Look at this, Paparino. If the nurse would come out today, and I see why they are not allowing the nurse to talk. If the nurse would come out today and say, yes, so Mohbad was fine, no, when I gave him injection, no, he passed out from there. Sefini, case closed, nurse spy Mohbad. But if nurse was able to substantiate that, probably through the forensic, that no, I met so XYZ dead, and whatever I gave to him was just to come and they lied to him. They lied that I was what I met this person dead on arrival. You know that the case is also dead again. It's not even there. We now open the case on those people that are inside. But for now, until the nurse talk, before we can get that factor. Do you agree?
Yeah, let me bring a different angle, okay? Now, we saw that Darosha was with Mohbad during this show. At what point, this question now is to Darosha, at what point, on what condition did you leave Mohbad on Saturday? Is it Saturday night or Friday night? On what condition, Darosha, did you leave Mohbad? And at what point did you depart from Mohbad? That's one question.
I think if Darosha even says that I left Mohbad in a critical condition before I left, and then the nurse came and said I met Mohbad live, Darosha is gone because Cinco is on scratch too. Nurse will go down for it, and nobody will go down for it. I don't know if you get it. According to the law, nobody will go down for it. But if the nurse would say, no, this person was dead, then you can now go back to the 15 people.
Baba's family should just bring out the autopsy result. I don't know what
those people.
Why you are inviting the nurse, man? Mohbad cannot be fine. Why are you inviting?
All those ones are our own ESA. What? No. It's our own ESA.
Common sense, bro.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's our own common sense.
I am telling you, common sense. Someone who is fine, you don't need a nurse from someone who is okay now.
We have analyzed and have said it too. But the truth is,
if the nurse come out today. So if you are saying that Darosha said Mohbad was fine before he left the house, then why do you guys invite the nurse?
No. Mohbad was not in a critical condition. He was not fine, but he was not in a critical condition that could have led to his demise. Then the nurse come that, no, this person was alive, or even he was in a critical condition, but I gave him so. Whoa, Seth, you knew the law.
You know, it is very difficult to defend women, but because of the things that Obama have and the people that are, that are leading this case, they're the one making women seems like, making her feel like she's smart, making feel like she can get it. She's just smiling, You just imagine. I mean, even if anybody really indeed kill somebody, when you look at the people that are against you, they just swear. Imagine people like Buki Jesse. on the side of Bamubad. Tell me what Bukky Justice is doing there. Just insulting people. That's what she's doing. How does that get justice to Mohbad? One. And what advice they will have those around Bamubad? From the way Bamubad speak, right, you can tell that this man don't have intelligent people around him from the way he speaks. What is making women look like women is smart to them is because of the people that guides her and she listens to them. Unlike Baba. Baba, he will only listen to you when you bring in money. If you don't bring in money, he will say, go through who you are.
I know on one that side, I'm thinking there's an evidence they are using to hold this man down.
I'm telling you,
you said it before. You see, if you see Baba body language on this interview, to God, you want to slap Baba.
He did.
I am telling you.
Yeah.
He's live under one tree now. If you see how he said that word,
if you are saying they are holding him down, if you are saying they are holding him down, which team is holding him down? Is it the team that pipe bad, or is it the team that doesn't that wants him to get justice?
It's the team that has bad body. It's his own team that has bad body.
Hey, but if it is his own team that have bad body, all he needs to come out to do now is see, Mohbad died of so thing they said, though. Or should just, you see, Baba Mohbad doesn't have any truth in him. Let me just tell you the truth here. Because he wasn't in the house as at that time. So if someone was not in the house as at when something happened, right? And you are the one fostering the cause to get what happened inside with the bunch of people that are not still in the house. Without the police support. Rotimi, you and I know that this is everybody is sure. So definitely what my analysis is telling me is that Izida Baba is the enabler, not that they are using something.
Enabler to do what?
Enabler of these people that are around him. He knows his likes, man. He knows people that would
push his narrative. The thing is this why. I know he's not getting justice the way he's supposed to get it. Because probably his bought. Okay, the money is carried in the way. But this doesn't rule out the fact that Wunmi and others are fully responsible for whatever that happened there.
But Paparino is enabling them to act in that right.
How?
Yes, now imagine at this point, I feel legal suits should be flying for condemnation of character. I think it should be flying around now.
Not just that. There has been so many accusations of Wunmi and Mohbad having a fight. Right? And Wunmi herself did not deny that there was no altercation between herself and Mohbad. Okay. Now, the situation of Mohbad correlates the allegations that have been made against Wunmi. The allegations of Wunmi fighting Mohbad and being fully responsible of Mohbad's situation, it's glaring. It's very glaring. So if a suit is put on Wunmi on the wrongful death of Mohbad and investigation is allowed to be done the right way, Wunmi will go into a shackle. Because now, right now, she's free because there is no accusation of what came about on her. It's on the nose. Okay. One suit can go to Wunmi, another can go to the nose. I'm telling you, right? Imagine Mohbad put a lawsuit of 500 billion naira on that nose. Nose. The situation doesn't show that you killed Mohbad. The situation doesn't show that you killed Mohbad. If you are yet to carry the cross of those who killed Mohbad, you don't want to say your truth, then you're going to pay for all the damages. This is the man that we all depend on. is the one that takes care of this family. We trained him, like he said in his song, that they gather money, make a go polling. The whole family depend on him. He sustains the family. So if you will collaborate with some people, or you will think it is cheaply to just come and take it upon yourself, that you were the one who pulled the trigger, then we will demand for this compensation. 500 billion naira. Or 1 trillion naira.
Paparino, and at the end of the day, we will set.
When you put the nurse into problem, the nurse go to shake. It go to pay somebody. Whatever they pay the nurse, it's more than what Baba Mohbad is doing. Baba Mohbad is not.
Exactly.
Look at the case of OJ Simpson's. OJ Simpson case in America. The police they tried. They couldn't find what killed OJ Simpson. So they couldn't find what killed Nicole Brown, the ex-wife of OJ Simpson. OJ Simpson and Nicole Brown were married. The black guy and the white girl were married, and they divorced. 1992 they got divorced. All right. 2 years after that divorce, do the divorce of domestic violence, where they used to fight. The guy used to assault the lady. 1994, 2 years later, the guys, can you tap on the screen? Why is this life so dull like this? Is it because I'm not creating Woto for you guys here? You know, share now. Let's tap and share live. I beg. Which kind of thing is this one? Now put the door. Me not the door for my life. What's up now? We're gonna shake your body, 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 shake your body. So now, in that case, because it was a domestic violence that the couple used to have, the Nicole Brown and his boyfriend, Ronald Goodman, they were in their apartment, in their condominium, chilling, when the trigger was pulled. Now, who pulled the trigger? No CCTV footage, no evidence, nothing. The police tried their best. They tried to unravel the crime from October 1994. From 1994 to 1995 October, more than 10 months. They couldn't do nothing. In the following year, after the court declared O.J. Simpson to be innocent and to be acquitted of all the police charge, that it was not there. You guys can't prove that it was there. The family of Nicole Brown, the Papa lady, they filed a lawsuit, a civil lawsuit of the wrongful death of their of their daughter by the assault by the ex-husband, that you are the last person we know that used to fight our daughter, that used to intimidate, threaten our daughter. There is no other person we suspect than you. All right. And the case went on, and different evidences begin to surface. And O.J. Simpson was convicted as the murderer of Nicole Brown, of the lady. And in fact, when you are convicted at this point, you cannot even lie anymore. By yourself, you will tell the whole story how it happened. If Wunmi is placed under a very tough condition by herself, if she tell you guys what killed Mohbad, if Wunmi should speak the truth and she's ready, and you guys hear what killed Mohbad, you will see that there are some things we have heard, right? You will see that it makes sense. You will now understand why everything happened this way if the truth comes out. What we are having right now about what killed Mohbad, it doesn't seem the truth. Look at their behavior. Look at all of them. Suddenly they make Adura not to speak. They change Adura's number. Blessing cannot speak. All those who are in that house, they are being restricted of speaking about what happened. They are not free. They can't talk about everything that happened freely. They can't talk. We can see how they are being gagged. That alone shows that something serious happened. Now, one of their game is this, right? They are trying to bring your Wunmi because they know that Wunmi is somebody that people have been wanted to listen to. There is no other way they can counter Yomi Fabi. They are trying to use Wunmi to create the drama. Okay, with Yomi Fabi. Wunmi will bring the drama. You know, Yomi Fabi will fall for the drama. And when Yomi Fabi fall for the drama, before you know, there will be invitations, there will be arrests. It's obvious. Those that have eyes, they can see. They have tried, they have seen that Yomi is talking about, Yomi is causing them something that is maligning them. Not because Yomi is bringing evidence that they think that can nail them, but the maligning of their name. They don't want to hear their name in social media. That their name that have been dragged, you know, it pains them. It causes a lot of pains to them. So having Wunmi to come out is one of their strategies, because they know that who is the next person who can speak on their side, that anybody can listen to that much. They have checked around. If they should bring Iyabo Ojo, she'll be seen as somebody who took side. And a lot of Nigerians may condemn that. Iyabo Ojo would have stepped up, took the mantle. Iyabo Ojo and Yomi has done it before. That could have happened. But if they needed somebody who will be speaking and who will condemn and the investigation of Yomi Fabi, and truly one person who can do that is Wunmi. Because when she comes out and speak, right, look at it right now. You know let me not say downfall. There are so many things. No, Yomi is not guided. Yomi is not guided. That's the thing. Everybody have their interest, know what they want to just remember that. You understand? Everybody have their interest.
I don't know,
I won't say more than that.
Paparino, do you see the reason why I told Mr. Yomi Fabi that day that he should not speak too much? Sure, you see the reason.
No, Yomi should speak. Yomi should speak. No, that should not speak too much. Yomi should speak. Because speaking, let me tell you something. Without Wunmi coming out, the speaking of Yomi, right? They cannot bear. It's part of what ginger Wunmi to come out. In a way, okay? Though they have settled because they cannot bear the continuous maligning of the character of Wunmi and some certain persons by Yomi Fabi. He's hosting conference, he can speak, and he's going to those stations. So people begin to believe him sooner or later. They need somebody to eradicate all those things, to call Yomi a liar, somebody that people will even believe a little bit. For example, people see Mohbad's wife speaking on television and saying something one way, and people now see Yomi saying something in the other way. Some people will believe their wife, okay, because they'll say, "Come, were you there?" No, done that. So the things that Yomi could have been using, that could have been used to gag them or to pin them down, it is on the areas of.
Paparino, you get my question. In your own evaluation, how do you evaluate the fact that it was Mr. Yomi Fabi that championed the cause, irrespective if he is not the one that initiated it? It was one that championed the cause to say that there is a warrant of arrest on Wunmi, and which thereby made Wunmi come out. Do you think that?
See, let me make something clear to you. Let me make something clear to you. This Nigerian, so you understand? As you are here right now, there are some people, they want to humiliate you, right? All they need to do is to bribe some officers and force them to do some things they will do with you. Sure you understand? That is Igboro As make as in conflict borrow on you. They are some people, right? Yeah, there are some people. They may just want to humiliate to make you to sleep in prison, not because they want to go to court. They just want police to police can arrest you, okay, or me, arrest you, just dump you there. Police will say they are investigating. That's why I told anybody, just move back. The police arrest you, ask you of any crime, tell them you commit it. Tell the police you commit the crime, so they will quickly send it to court. But if you keep dragging with the police, you didn't commit the crime, you didn't commit the crime. Police will go take time, they will go and take more. They will tell the court to give them 1 month to remind you, to be investigating you. They have nothing to investigate, they will just dump you there and be suffering you. Sure, you understand? But if you have accepted that, yes, I did it, when you get to court, it's a strategy. You can now deny when you get to court that I didn't do it too. Yeah, but I don't want to be wasting time there. Because court will not, what you say in court is what will be used against you. And now that the court is involved in it, police can't do much. But if you are there in the police station, dragging with the police, I can never accept this, I didn't do this, police will just suffer you. They will keep you there for long. But if you have accepted that, okay, I did it, police, I damn, oh yeah, carry me go court. Police have no reason keeping you. You have accepted that you did it. In fact, your lawyer will approach the court. He has confessed. I mean, why are they still keeping him?
Paparino, you know that from all these interviews that Wunmi has granted now, by next week on, if Wunmi is not arrested, like I asked Mr. Yomi on Monday now, he doesn't have any moral right to call Wunmi, to mention Wunmi's name again. I mean, Yomi Fabi himself. Do you believe? By next week weekend.
No, that's the moral. Right? You can talk about you mean legal or moral? Nobody's legal moral here now.
No. I mean legal rights. That was slip of tongue. I mean legal rights. Any legal right to call Wunmi's name again by next weekend.
Anybody can address an issue, but nobody has any legal right to accuse anybody, okay, or to create an innuendo around any other person. You don't have the legal rights to tell me I've committed a crime. The court have not convicted me. Do you know so, right?
I know. What I'm even saying is that the warrant of arrest, if there is a legal right to say you have a warrant of arrest, go and respond to it at the police station. That is illegal. It is a right. You have the warrant is there. But now that
the warrant is with whom? The warrant is with whom? It's with the police, right?
Yes, with the police.
Who made the police got the warrant?
We can't substantiate that. We can't substantiate if it was Yomi Fabi who started the process or police already have.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What if the warrant is just a warrant? When I say just a warrant, do you understand what I mean?
I understand you. I get you.
If it's just a warrant, like as I said, there are people who can pay an officer, pay them to just do something, just to get glory. Understand? You will not see the effect of it. It's just to humiliate. So that was one of the things. Yeah, that was one of the things that Wunmi people are addressing. They said that they see that if Wunmi had gone to that invitation, Wunmi would have been detained. Okay, just for humiliation. Not because of anything. Just for humiliation. You say what?
Mr. Ofabi said it now.
Exactly. Just for humiliation. And so that then one person will not take glory. You see, I'm walking, you see, for the first time, I did this, blah, blah. Do you understand? So which is also something that a lot of people just want that, okay, even if it's one day, let her be detained. There are people who can personally pay for that. In fact, there are some people who might have even paid for that. Not even who might have paid for that. Do you understand? As I am here, me, Paparino, who is here right now, there are people who can pay until moment to just see me sleep in prison, even if it's 1 week, 2 days to humiliate me.
Exactly.
Not because I've done something that they can prove.
Many people do it in that Nigeria where they don't want to come and humiliate you.
If you see the game they are playing right now, they are telling Yomi, come to where Mohbad case is in. Come to Ikeja, where the evidence is. Yomi, why are you in zone 2? Come to Ikeja.
It's like everybody has their police station. Everybody has where they are powerful. Your man is going to where he knows somebody.
You know people
where
they
he knows somebody.
That's true. That's true. That's what they are doing exactly. This one we say this one is the higher police station, and your man is even on the better percentage of saying he's at the higher police station now. Yeah, but if you look at it, this case.
Once settled, you are settled. That's the thing. Once the station is settled, if one, just like for example, let's say we are all police, okay, and we are all involved in the same shit. You are a policeman, you're involved in shit. I'm a policeman involved in shit, and then a case is brought to you prior, all right. And me, I am your senior, all right, and you have compromised in that case. Then another person now called me, all right, and me now, I respect you a lot. And then I knew that you were the one there. When I called, I said, look, bro, what's up now? You say, oh, God, I'm a shop. Oh, this guy, they just bring this case like that. I don't even know what to do. I know somebody that I've helped long time ago, and the person is crying. My God, do me your account and make I put 30 million inside my God.
Don't be the case of all those boys.
You understand me? You understand me?
You feel make am 40, you know, say me and go support, I go.
They have money to
give all my boys. All my boys.
You can even say, now soup. My God, this one a better soup. This soup, na better soup. I'm not be saying real evidence there. Na evidence we be say we need to go spend our own money, spend our own fuel, go the drive, they go left and right. But this one, it's like this group they pay. You understand? All Beto Gino.
The fact that Wumi is out has done. I don't think that could stop you not to talk about the video evidence he is talking about for police to work on. Okay, they are holding.
Wumi is here to trigger Wumi is here to trigger
Yes, that's what I'm trying to see here. Your main is to focus on the police at this moment, to work on the 10-minute. We don't care, but work on the 10-minute video. We want you to work on it. Whatever he is saying, we may have rights to defend ourselves. We can defend ourselves with our lies or with our truth. But I believe the focus should now be on the police. It's police that will now tell the world that video was an evidence or it wasn't an evidence.
They wrote to me. Are you not getting it? They are saying they can't find the video. It's deleted. What do you do?
Police
Yes, now.
Say it's deleted.
It's deleted and they can't find that. It was deleted in the phone. They can't find it. And they can't like, you know, African TV was even saying that it was telling them how about retrieving it, blah, 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 blah. And they are saying, like, according to African TV, he said, the man said that, like, he is not like a data expert or like those from experts, that he's only an investigator, they have limitations, blah, blah, blah. So right now, I'm talking
they have removed the drive.
Just wait,
they have changed the drive.
What
drive do they now find?
Follow up on. So now, as we are speaking right now, that's what I'm telling you, that you have to look at the games these guys are playing. As we are speaking right now, not that 10-minute video is available anywhere. Not that it's available anywhere. They are trying to play a game. You know, last time when Yomi was here, and I said, Yomi, can I speak to your lawyer? And Yomi said, no, he doesn't want anybody to speak to his lawyer. All right. So I was looking at the area, because one good approach here is to have Yomi lawyer or whoever lawyer, to have them reach out to the courts. All right. Demanding the courts.
The police that African TV and Chairman went to, is it not the one in Zone 2 they went to, and or Panti or thereabout? The one Yomi, but the one Yomi take the case to, I think is different from the one they went.
They are in Ikeja. The case in Ikeja. Yomi is not going to Ikeja.
Okay, where is Yomi going to?
Zone 2.
So definitely, Zone 2 can, if they work on the case, they can retrieve the video.
You're not getting what I'm saying.
But I think
it was in that Zone 2.
okay, that they were saying that the video has been deleted. How do they know it's been deleted? It means the matter of
Is it zone 2 or Ikeja?
It is zone 2 now. They are the one that African TV and Yomi went. Have you forgotten? It's zone 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. So that was
when
when
about the amount.
exactly for them to be exactly that was where the African TV said the policeman told him that he is not an expert in those areas, blah blah blah. So what I'm saying right now, and don't forget that Yomi was saying that the person is paramilitary, and Karimo said that it's 4-letter word. All right. And Karimo tend to have, I don't know, she tend to have some information, but Karimo too is playing a dirty game here. Because Karimo don't like Yomi, right? But Wunmi now has mentioned the name, and this was issue that I was having with Yomi Fabin. There's another thing. There's a clout part of Yomi Fabin sometimes. I know he's a dramatic person.
That was why I said you should not be talking too much.
Sam, that if you follow him, at the end of the day, like it's just drama. There's a lot of that. There's strategy. Don't forget that the first time that I was all those time I was disagreeing with Yomi. What caused our disagreement? One, okay, 3 seconds video was already out there. Yomi Fabi has 3 seconds video. Okay, that is since December. All right, Yomi, you have sent this video to the police. Okay, you have petitioned Adora. Without the petition, fine. We say this petition, it needs the hand of a lawyer. Okay, good. Because we are serious. We want something good. We know the taste that we're expecting what we want. So now, I think that was what the US African TV saw, that the petition was not strong enough. Then they went to make their own group and make their own petition. On that December, we've been calling on Yomi Fabin. You have petitioned and you said you have given evidence. If you guys saw the 3 seconds video, the way he was saying the exaggeration on the club, that 3 seconds video. And he said, so everybody wanted to see the 3 seconds video. Yomi didn't release it too. We beg. People do tire. Yomi didn't release it. Yomi now went to Olori Ebi Music. They now conspired how they will contribute money. Yomi now sent the video to the host. The video that he can't release. The video he has sent to Karimo, he now sent it to the host. And the host who came out, but money video you buy, he said, money that is Latin for you. And people were already contributing money. Yomi was happy. Karimo said, my bad for me. The next day, Karimo dropped the video. The next day, thank you very much. Yomi will regret sending that video to Karimo. Because by now, if it was up to Yomi, me and you would not have seen that 3 seconds video. It would have been a suspense. Would have been saying, that kind of a thing now. Like somebody holding gold, holding diamond.
Paparino, that is
the
why
person walking like this.
Say Karimo, me I not too fancy a lot, but that is why I cut her a slack. We pay for the fact that at the end of the day, the 3 seconds video, that day I said it is not leading to anywhere, and at the end of the day, it's not leading to anywhere.
No, it's leading to something, please. No, I'm not gonna argue down.
I don't know why you say it's not leading anywhere.
Anybody who said that video is not leading anywhere is an anti-justice. Okay, please open your head. Okay, before you will say it's not leading anywhere, me and you should demand for the 10 minutes. Don't say it's not leading anywhere. Okay,
why are they taking?
Don't just hear what suspect, whatever we miss and believe in it. We stand to see the longer version. 50-50, we don't know.
Say it has been deleted.
It may not be. But we cannot just say categorically it's not leading anywhere. For waiting now.
Paparino.
Anyway, let me just continue.
One minute.
Do you want me to clarify what I said? Let me clarify. Make the thing no go. May I clarify? Paparino, if you remember that I said we could have looked at this 3 seconds video from another angle. That it is not a 3 seconds video that we should have put all our energy into. 3 seconds video that was watered down. And that was the why I said this thing will not lead anywhere.
What watered it down? Wait, what watered it down? How is it watered?
No, that day, if you remember, we were talking about why would they censor this kind of video? What is the censoring video like this? You know,
the fact that there exists a longer version, that 3 seconds will lead to a longer version. It will lead us to not underestimate it.
Now, Paparino,
you have a little portion of an evidence. You are saying that it will not lead anywhere. Underestimate it.
Wumi said the video is with the police. Police saying that they have deleted the video.
Thank you very much.
Wumi
Who's
said
playing?
Who is playing the game now? Wumi said the video is the police.
Now the police is not even cooperating. What? See, if we shouldn't focus on it, let the police reveal it and let them share it. The phone is back with them. This put they have access to their phone. Let them do forensic and bring out the video. There are apps. If I get in touch with that iPhone today, that whole 10 minutes will come out and I'll publish it. I'll say I will continue mission. I will contribute. Share the whole world. Don't keep it there. Somebody will be here and you'll be saying that there's nothing in it.
But Paparino, for real, if we are to look at this thing critically, why is the police stalling? Because when they are stalling,
because they are covering for women now. Can't you see?
Paparino, we don't want to. Listen, we should not say that. We know that they are covering, but we can't logically say that they are covering for. What we can say is that these people trying to cover, or is there anything in this thing per se? I don't need to cover up for her.
Okay, I want to ask right now. Even if there was a warrant of arrest, even if there was a warrant of arrest, believe me, there might have been an influence towards getting that warrant. When I say influence, somebody might have paid somebody to just ridicule me to get warrant. Okay, then now. Maybe after the warrant was gotten, then another force now come into play. That arrest. They are told you warrant. Am I activate warrant here? The warrant could just do there now. You understand? Right now, Wumi is almost everywhere. They cannot lie. Can police say they don't know where Wumi is?
They don't know. That's why I said yesterday.
No, Wumi went to that interview, okay, and then Wumi left. If do you think they cannot get her? If it is you and they really want to catch you, do you think they won't catch you?
That's a power play. She even went to shoot and they didn't arrest her. And that is where I'm saying if there is an evidence to
I will assure you on the 28th, Wumi will come to inquest. She will come to inquest. After inquest, she will still leave again.
Yes, now.
Yeah, where is the police?
So if they are saying that because of the 3 seconds video, they are asking her, they are calling her. Then I look at the 3 seconds video. Do they see something incriminating in there and they have not arrested her?
You should be thinking of what you should be thinking of who influenced the police. Someone for lock back who arrest Wumi. You know they get the gist.
We'll get there. I mean play devil's advocate in there at the end of the day. Ẹni tó ṣe kíní ó yẹ ká mọ̀ pé police ẹni kíní lọ́wọ́ they arrest ó yẹ kí orí odò wá ṣí pé kíní yìí gèǹjẹ ni or ṣé police ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ni.
For me, I
like to do open questions.
I won't support any citizen, paying the police to get another citizen arrest or intimidate them, ridicule them. I mean, I'm against that. But the police themselves, they should do their due diligence. All right. If police can tell you that, that they will have warrants on somebody, I mean, for your mate to come say it, somebody must have told them. All right. So those police should do the needful. Okay, they should do the needful. Otherwise,
that was why I asked him on Monday.
Happened.
I think it was Sunday or Monday. I asked him, he came on your platform. Baba, are you saying this week we must see Wumi want to arrested? Are you categorically saying that there is a warrant and before this week runs out, the police must have done their job? Because
at the end of this week, arrested just like that.
No, but only warrant of arrest. At the end of the day, nǹkan tí lawyer yẹn sọ ni pé lè wá sọ́dọ̀ yín torí pé tó láti pè wá bí nǹkan kan tó yẹ kẹ́ pè wá fún. No, the police should now come out again pé rí nǹkan kan báyọ̀ lè pè é. Counter check and balance yẹn náà. Ó yẹ káwa public máa gbọ́ pé okay o.
Police know where they know where Wumi lawyer is. They can through Wumi lawyer get to Wumi. All this warrant could no tell show boy you involve warrant. Okay, why are they not declaring her wanted?
They are not declaring her wanted. And we have although what your Fabi do, I won't water it.
They may just feel like, okay, you are disturbing us. Okay, we have got warrant. We are this person. Just be going. Okay, don't worry. We'll do the needful. Okay. All right. Just to push him away. How about that?
Okay. Although what I feel is that if Yomi Fabi know that there will be so much of Patapupa in this case, I don't know. He would
this
have
had that you guys are taking every. This my Patapupa is.
I know. I go by Patapupa red flag. You know, the translation is literally fine. Red flag, Patapupa. Yeah, it's literally fine. Now, if he had seen all these loopholes, I think he would have treaded softly, because the truth is that he didn't know that there is a lot of diversity or diversion, or how would I put it? So many parties in this just for Mohbad that
as I said earlier,
you should have associated with any.
They will set him up for arrest, but first they will let women combat him. Women will combat him. They know what they are doing. Iyabo Ojo is who they would have brought out, but they have seen that people are not feeling the vibe of Iyabo Ojo any longer. They need somebody.
Paparino, do you know that he's fighting two fronts now? I mean, Yomi. He's fighting Baba's team, he's fighting Wumi's team. Do you know that that's where the thing is going now? Paparino, when I make posts, if you see that I open it, I put it as an open-end question. Then I go to my comments, I see, this is the mindset of people. Paparino,
so as I said, we don't even care. Look, I don't do more. I'm a Jojo. So the thing is, I just know that what will happen, okay? I mean, Yomi should just be guided. So as I was saying, I thought about two things that made me disagree with Yomi, okay? Where I agree with Yomi is that 3 seconds video, we must bring the longer version, which Adora said there's 10 minutes. I agree with that, all right? But I see clouds in a lot of things. For example, I talk about not releasing the 3 seconds. If it was up to Yomi, that 3 seconds video, till now, in fact, Boya, it was over 1 million on my Jufun. It was over 500K. Like, it will be by money. Like, you pay, we give you. If you want to know what is there, pay. And if you pay, they will give it to you. I'm sure. And that for me, that is unacceptable. Okay. And we are analyzing. Wait now. They give long story now. They cut long story short. So, Karimo came out. Because the fourth day I heard that the 3 seconds video is out. God. It's like I was even coming, I was even in the Marwa, Abino boss, video about Jadi. I said, can't say joke looking King Teba, Mother Shield Jenny. When the Gumuni came from about a video, but I don't send it. Can go. They said, Karimo send it. I said, but why you may not send these things now? And Yomi wasn't happy the fact that the video was out. Because believe me, right, all that time, I swear, Yomi would ever use that video make money with it, because some people would have been saying, can you share it to me? Can you send it to me? And money go to go. Money go to go on top of the 3 seconds video. So Karimo coming out to bring that video, right? It's safe. That is one. Then now, after Adura had their conference, I remember that day, we were this platform. At that time, Yomi don't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. That's why I said that Yomi needs that guide. He's good in the action, whatever, but he needs to rub mind with strategic minds. Because those who are dealing with Wumi, they are strategic. Though they're not perfect, because I see mistakes in the things they do. I can fault their mistakes. I see what they do. So now, Yomi was on this platform, all right, that day, after the video has been out, whatever, and Nadura has done conference, and then we say, Yomi, let us start our own conference too. You have done petition. The police is not listening to petition. Okay, let's come on conferences. There's no how we'll do 1, 2, 3 that the government will not. Yes, Yomi was against it. You see,
3 seconds video, you no bring them out. More do conference, you said no. It was against it. And I said like joke, because this was what I have been using to condemn the group of Bamo. But I said, you guys submit embalmment. You submit embalmment petition to the police. You have to follow it up. Okay? You have to make the whole world understand that something bad is happening and it's being covered up. You have to, you don't just, it's not just TikTok. You have to even come with your lawyers. Stay there. Lawyer will be, bound will be, and you guys will be, you express yourself legally. You address this thing. You even mention the part of the law that is violated. This is how to go about things. Because you will wake up a lot of professionals. They will say, actually, what this person is saying, and look at the evidence. Then why police is not acting? That will wake up a lot of people. And Yomi was against it. So, like you said, they didn't want to talk about it because they did conference. Does that mean we have to do conference? That no. And nothing was done for more than 1 month. But after we said so, African TV and Lady Iris, I mean, they had I don't want to call it, let me just call it. They have a conference. They had a conference. Though they are fighting right now, and I think they'll be regretting. They'll be regretting forever having to do this conference. Forever having to do this conference. They will be regretting. So, African TV did the conference. We saw it. We're good. Then the next thing, we saw World Conference by Yomi. I said, wow. Beautiful. I said, beautiful. Okay. And in fact, during all that time, there was still some little bit of doubt. Doubt that, God, Yomi again. Osalo, Ojapada. The Otuanshi drama, as in, where are we getting to all of this, for God's sake? So I wasn't, I was watching. And where I became confused was in the day of that conference, where we saw Mama Mubad, we saw Adura, we saw Yomi. People were already dragging Yomi. For that alone, that, Yomi take my body. Take my body. And I was the one telling them, I said, Enisu, Efo Kombale, Enisu, let us even hear him. They said, no. Here, I said, listen, I said, please. And before God and man, without no mistake or missing of word, he delivered. He did the best. In fact, if anybody doesn't like Yomi for what happened there that day, there is no reason why you don't want to. It doesn't even matter any amount of money Yomi has made. She understand. That single day, that day, okay? I'm a very grateful person. That single act there that day, even Bamuba is supposed to call him after and pray for him and say, wherever you are, please kneel down, let me pray for you. That single day, that day. But Baba Mubad is competing with Yomi. Look at Baba is competing with Yomi. He's jealous of him, he's competing. Baba said he's the head. He's not the tail. He can't be Yomi's tail. And Yomi said, Baba Nikoni number, that is the CCTV camera, that the number was only given to Baba, so Baba betrayed him. And ever since then, though Yomi don't want to speak bad of Bamubad, but the QH radio interview, Yomi broke, he broke the silence again. So for me, right, man-to-man level, I would just say, okay? I just say, if you are around him, you just need those guys' strategy, give him wisdom, okay? I mean, that's what I see that he lacks. I mean, those strategies, that's just what I think that he lacks a little bit. But he's doing so well, and I pray that his quest for the 10-minute video, I pray that they investigate into the 10-minute video, and then we'll find something reasonable there.
Paparino, I've got 2 questions for you, please. Rotimi, are you all right? Paparino, my first question is, from your own perspective, do you think we're gonna get justice?
As a justice seeker, the fact that I'm seeking for justice is because I believe that when dealing with human beings are unstable elements. They may be here today and be there tomorrow. If there can be betrayal between our midst, there can be betrayal in women's group, right? So for that reason, I believe that it is possible to achieve justice. It is possible to achieve justice. But I cannot say that it is a must to get a kind of justice. There will be a kind of justice, for example, like the nurse. I don't think the nurse will be allowed to go scot-free. If at all we don't have anything, the nurse will be punished in one way or the other. So that's a kind of justice. But if the family wants, they can escalate through the nurse.
Okay.
You know, see, like as I've always been saying, right? You know, I said something the other time. I said it's very easy to get to Wumi and to get to whosoever that's behind the nurse. I said, Baba Mohbad has every legal right to put up a civil suit against the nurse and demand for 1 trillion or 500 billion for compensation for killing Mohbad.
Exactly.
He's a professional. You should not use my son to learn work. You are learning work using my son. It's my son, your experiment. This is the person to take care of the whole of this family. The next 20, 50 years right now, we don't know how to survive without him. We want everything to make this guy better. It's not better in your entire family. Can you guys provide my Mohbad? This is my diamond. 500 billion, you must pay it. Okay? And they will take the case out of Corona. The nurse we go to in front of the court. And if it's proven that told it was nurse who killed Mohbad, she will pay the money. Okay? And Baba Mohbad will take it. Okay, they're just killing this case, going through police. Police is doing like this. And once you go through police, you can't go through civil case again. Because once punished, you can't punish by somebody twice.
It's called double.
They're not clever. They're not clever. Is that what?
Double jeopardy. It's called double jeopardy. It's called.
She understand. Baba on one hand can say, okay, to buy people all over to see what you could problem. She make a making the justice, the compensation. Yes. Back compensation, I'll take it as a part of the disease. Can I say cut straight? Nurse, me and you get case. You think if Mohbad has instituted a case against the nurse, she will be hiding. By now, nurse would have been going to court one way or the other.
She will have come out with the truth. She will have said
exactly. So it and she might have been the one to even accuse me that 500 billion can I will confess who came over. You see, from there you will know what's up. But they are just going like this ugly. Police is not doing their job. If police is not doing their job, why is your lawyer not doing his job?
People like that will even give us clarity as the public. Because anything that made Baba to initiate a civil case against the nurse, and the nurse is accepting it like she accepts it as a guilt, then everybody will look at it that at the same time, if the nurse is now changing ways or not, it will just take us to where we want.
It's the hate between Baba and Wunmi that Baba is fueling. Baba truly wants what killed Mohbad. She would have focused on Baba would have focused on two things. Okay, I get whoever that comes that said that they killed my son, and I'm gonna get compensation for it as a family.
Let me ask my second question. Okay, now based on the fact that yesterday I got information that Prime Boy has sued Mohbad for 50 million naira for defamation. Okay, which is slander, and I think I got the case number somewhere. Now, let me ask you this. See, let me finish first. So, I believe that we can actually get justice through Prime Boy in one way. Now, between Prime Boy and Yomi Fabi, who do you think can actually give us justice?
Can I answer that question?
You can.
Answer.
No. I think both of them. The better person to give us justice is Yomi Fabi, not even Prime Boy. But Yomi Fabi cannot even give us justice because of status quo now. Now, why I said I don't even believe Prime Boy will give us justice.
Why you can't?
I'm listening, Rotimi. Okay, what I'm saying is that why I think Prime Boy cannot give us justice here is that Prime Boy has been inconsistent to some extent. And probably not inconsistent to the police, but the story is saying is not adding up in my own personal head, and this is my opinion. If you said you had an issue with Adura, how does it generate with you fighting Mohbad? And then,
Sorry. Wait. I think you lost the focus. Now, Prime Boy sued the Mohbad based on defamation. Let me finish. Rotimi, okay, go on.
Let me answer a question. That's why I say I wanted Paparino to answer the question before, because I know it will take us far. Now, both of them, we can get justice from either of them. Either of the two. To this day, to this extent, right? And that's what Paparino was saying earlier about Yomi Fabi. That press conference is the way they told far on your Wumi Lawyer. It is that press conference now that put Wumi in this disarray that she is today. Before now, Wumi has been quiet till eternity. She not send anybody. The moment Adura affirmed that 10-minute video, my brother, Igboro Daru, Wumi's camp scatter. For police to say they have deleted the video, Chessman, we are all Nigerians. To be sincere, police is not doing well in this matter. And when that 3 seconds video came at that time, I say every one of us fighting for justice, let's put our energy towards this video evidence. Now, the 10-minute video, which Adura himself has agreed to, Wumi said the video is with police. Police said they have deleted the video. Who are we going to believe? Chessman. Now, on Prime Boy and Mama Mohbad, what Prime Boy just need to do, and I like the smartness of Prime Boy lawyer, gather all the evidences of Mama Mohbad, all our voice note, all our video, the video interviews, take them before the judge, play them and put it before the woman. Are you the one saying this or you are not the one? Are you with me, my brother?
Chessman,
Let her face interrogation. Are you with me, Chessman? So
I'm listening, yeah.
So that one, you can even fast track the justice we are looking for. Because Mama Mohbad, bí ò bá ṣọ́ra náà, a lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Rotimi, imagine Bosede under cross-examination in a criminal court. Imagine that. Just picture her. Do you know what that means?
That is what I just said. If I picture the woman, she's going to compromise and she's going to rope herself 100%. And that's why I say both of them, either Yomi, because where Yomi has pushed the case to now, Wumi is coming out to debunk.
Let me
if this case, Chessman, but if this case gets to the criminal court, do you think Mama Mohbad has any questioning? Do you think she would get to the witness box?
It depends.
Of course, no.
She's gonna be a witness. Wait.
Just sue her now.
It depends.
No. That is different. This sue is different too.
The sue is this civil? It can't be civil now.
This one is civil. This one is civil.
Okay, civil, right?
That one is. Baba Mohbad at the Prime Boy. We are talking about a civil case now.
This one is civil.
Yeah. This civil case now.
It doesn't go to the place. But if this case gets to criminal court, whichever way, Mohbad is gonna be a witness anyway. Okay, but it depends on the charges. Okay, she might be charged as well. But whichever way she.
So Chessman. If I want to play a game, let me say I am Wumi, and I want to play a game. I will give Bamba. You know when you play card, you say check before you put your joker.
Yeah, I think chess is better. Chess.
Check. No, in card we have check. Wumi can check Baba's action. And if that is done, Baba is in trouble. She understand? If Wumi insists on that ground, Section Evidence Act 2011 says the confession
of an individual is admissible evidence before the court. Baba has admitted to several things that I don't want to be mentioning them. I don't want to be mentioning them.
No,
she can pick one of those ones. She can pick one of those ones. But no, really, you know. In fact, and when you are dealing with that one, you not even get time to think about women.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Now that one now you going to deal with. Before you even wake up, come say,
the Alelopa Mobad, they just help her keep her.
Wumi kọ́ ẹjọ́ bàbá kọ́ àti
that one Alelopa Mobad.
Wumi kọ́ ẹjọ́.
3 cases, you know, I talk about 3 things then. One for Yomi Fabi, one for Wumi, one for Now I see a triangle.
Yeah.
There are some things Wumi must not do. Tobashi, problem. Baba, Yomi Fabi,
So Yomi said tonight that he's gonna petition Wumi for saying he was the one that told Damola to.
That was Oma Fisher, the ways and play.
But
Baba fans, they just want to see drama. Drama. And they
Prime Boy has got a very good case now because Wumi went on national TV, mainstream national TV, to say Prime Boy was fought with my husband, blah, blah, blah. Prime Boy is an artist. He can actually claim in court that after that defamation, people have actually stopped streaming his music.
Prime Boy should sue Wumi?
Absolutely.
Chess man. Relax now. Wumi has made it clear in front of the oath. When they asked, how do you know that they fought? You were not there. Wumi said, my husband told me. My husband told me that.
But again,
fought him.
Yeah, but you know, that's still not the truth. She said I did not witness it.
I did not witness
it. She said I did not witness it.
Do you have to witness something to say what you were told?
That's not the truth. You have to
even Adura corroborated it.
No, that's not corroboration. Adura said Wumi told me. That's not corroboration.
See, let me tell you something. Right? In the courts, if you sue Wumi on that statement, people should know when to fight and when not to fight. Somebody said that he was told that you fought, and then you say you want to sue the person, and then at the end of the day you ask the person, who told you? My husband told me.
No. Listen, Paparino, wait. What is the evidence that Mohbad told Wumi?
So, what is the evidence that Mohbad did not tell Wumi?
Well, I think you have a point there. But again.
So the problem now, you see, Chessman, you were not here. I play Baba.
When it comes to wait now.
Wait, no, Chessman was here now. Chessman was here when you played now.
Were you here when I play Baba video?
What video was that?
Okay, where Baba admitted that it was him that is delaying the DNA.
That man is a fool.
You were here now. You were here. Were you here?
No, I was not here. That man is a fool.
Wrote me, forward it to that place, forward it.
That man is idiot.
Wrote me, play it and forward it. Play it and forward it.
What the back is your man?
And to case Babam Bakis, and to Babam Baje, we are fixing this case. Baba is destroyed.
If you see his body language, the way he said you want to slap him.
I don't talk him, see, but boy, the boy, I don't talk him.
Not guy man. He's a guy man.
When I saw that video, I gave up.
Rotimi, if I be lawyer, I go sack him. Don't call him lawyer, Baba. I'll sack Baba. Oh man,
wait. When their case, come bear me, come sáré. Ele tí kò fẹ́ sàn yẹn, kó máa sáré, kó mọ̀ pé
listen now, Chancellor, let me play.
Oh, I know the case.
Okay, I'm listening.
So you want to change lawyer?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. After I've okay.
Okay.
That said, the genesis of the fight, the Wumi and Mohbad fight is the.
Yeah, so Wumi and lawyers have agreed to do the DNA.
Yes, they have agreed.
When would they do it?
Very soon, because of I have something I'm doing concerning my lawyer. You know, when you want to change a lawyer, it's not going to be an easy things. Lawyer is not a conductor.
So you want to change lawyer?
Yeah. Yes.
Why? You don't like the services of the past lawyer? He's not representing you well.
Yeah. I have a dark mind on him, so I have to change him immediately. Which I've started.
So when you change him, then you now proceed to the DNA.
That is it.
So it is not Wunmi that is delaying the DNA, it is you.
It is not now. Because he was coming and saying, so
Leave it. Joseph.
Red pants.
Joseph Ibasheje.
What if Baba do?
Paparino, cut him a slack. Cut him a slack. English is not easy.
Sniper, go to bed also.
Cut him a slack. English is not easy. English is not easy.
The sniper, he said, she's not the one right now.
You just say Wunmi said Mohbad.
No.
Wunmi said Mohbad died. That the night that Mohbad died, that the father came, people were judging that Wunmi said Mohbad died in the night. Why didn't they cut Wunmi slack? You understand? They went to the Wunmi said Mohbad died in the night. Can you see how wicked people are?
Yagumolu, Baba said, he's not now. He's not now. So he doesn't understand what he's saying. They probably wanted to say, he's now.
You know what? You know what? Wait. You know what, guys?
Baba no understand.
Do you know what?
Not.
Sniper, wait. And do you know what? Wunmi actually capitalized on that. She went on national TV to say, is Baba that is delaying the DNA?
Chess man.
She was right to say that. She was right to say that.
Chess man. Oh Lord, to God. Very dark man say, if na him, he go flog that Baba. He don't talk and since. He said there's supposed to go flog Aloba first.
Down the table.
I don't know.
See, the question me I want to ask everybody now. Oh yeah, waiting. We don't hear from Wunmi now. We don't hear from Baba. Oh yeah, can anybody tell me waiting kill Mohbad? Go now. We don't hear. Oh yeah.
According to what is on ground now, the nurse hold on. Chess, hold on. According to the status quo right now, nurse came in, injected Mohbad, and Mohbad died.
Status quo, your own status quo, not my own.
How do you prove your own status quo? That
my own is
when the time comes.
My own status quo is in that.
If I am the judge, I will just rule you out your case. I will throw it out. We are not in the court now. We are not in the court now. Your case out. We are not in the court now.
My own status quo is in that 10-minute video. They should investigate that. We want to see the 10-minute video.
You want to catch ear. You want to catch ear, Rotimi. They say something about you want to catch ear.
Hold on. From this video she did today, there was something she said there. She said Mohbad was not in that video. Adura said Mohbad recorded it. Who will come believe now? Who will go believe?
Adura should come out. Adura now should come again.
Wait. Sniper, good question. On the balance of probabilities, okay, I'm gonna believe Adura because Wunmi has been lying ever since. A perpetual liar. Okay? So I'll go for Adura.
How do you say someone who has not been talking? How do you say someone who has been talking is lying?
Wunmi,
Chessman, someone who has not been talking. How do you say the person is lying?
Let me answer you, okay? Sometimes in court, you can actually differentiate between a credible witness and a non-credible witness, okay? Ever since we have been talking, different stories.
You mean we need a lie detector now so that we can get
Chessman, you cannot say so. Chessman, we may have helped clarify some things now. The honest truth is on Baba. We may say Baba spoke with the nurse and Baba never told us that.
Up to this moment, he never
himself.
Wait, Baba even know the nurse. According to Baba, Baba only said that I was told that Mohbad had the fight. Baba never told us who told him particularly too.
Oh, I was on York. Wait. I was on York. Sorry, Pra, 1 second. I was on York earlier today, and York actually spoke to Baba. He called Baba after that interview and said, Baba, ṣé tòótọ́ ni ẹ bá náà sọ̀rọ̀ pé Baba ní mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì rí, mi ò rí, ó pupa, ó dúdú, mi ò mọ̀.
Ìyẹn kọ́ ta ló sọ fún yín pé àwọn ogun ọmọ yín ṣé ẹnìkan àwọn wo ló sọ fún yín ṣé ẹni tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ rí ni àbẹ́ ẹni tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ rí ló sọ fún yín. There's a way you do find out. Forget about those shit. Forget that thing. They are thing. See, they are not helping this man get better. There's a way you who really want to know the truth from somebody, right? You will not. They are making Baba do fracas. If it's me, someone like me, Bad, I won't make him do fracas. Bad. Or John, yeah, okay. Tani, go, I want. In your mail, nobody in sorrow. Shall recollect memory. Show being buying sorrow. Shock when buying sorrow. Eba mi check it ada. Àwọn ló bá yín sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn ló sọ fún yín pé kí ni wọ́n sọ fún yín. You understand? So once you make him reboot his mind like that, then only one will turn you.
That thing could have been a lie. Hold on, realistic 1 minute. Hold on. That thing could have been a lie, Paparino. Because remember when Mohbad said, Baba said, Prime Boy should run away. This might be lies from Wunmi camp, trying to discredit Baba.
It's a lie. Not even could have been a lie.
Chessman. Might also be
not
true.
A lie.
Might also be true. Might also be true.
Yeah, can I ask a question? Please, can I ask a question? The interview Wunmi did today, she said that when they got home, after they took Mohbad to the first and second hospital, and they brought Mohbad home, that they had to call a nurse, another nurse, not the same nurse that injected him.
They were showing another nurse. They tried to rescue him by all means.
Another nurse came to the house. So, like, what? Why? So, how can we confirm the nurse that actually talked to Baba?
Wait. Let's even make something clear. When we miss another nurse, can we differentiate between a nurse and a doctor? One. Don't forget that Baba said that another doctor came with the ambulance that tested Mohbad, but they said that Mohbad has died. So, Wunmi, which nurse? Was it a doctor or a nurse? This family, they have drama.
Yeah, because normally when you call an ambulance, the doctor normally accompanies the ambulance.
Chessman, yeah. I stand with Wunmi to say Baba let the nurse go.
Why?
And I will tell you the reason.
Tell me your rationale.
God bless you, my brother. You see, this case is just like PDP and APC. PDP say you fought yesterday. The next day APC will come and say, no, it's your talk that come and scatter our party secretariat. Baba is sitting down. York is putting a call across to Baba to debunk a story that went on national TV.
I mean, why no record and put? Why no come about come back?
Why Baba himself not go back to HQ radio?
Exactly.
Or I don't understand.
They are protecting Baba to let them allow somebody who know how to interrogate Baba, somebody who know how to interrogate face Baba one-on-one. Baba Majewo, but nonsense. All that nonsense they are doing. The same thing Wunmi is doing. This Baba team are doing.
It's not
they don't want the man to speak freely.
Paparino,
your rationale is based on sentiment.
No, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me even elaborate on it. It's just like this. Okay. Chessman, you didn't say anything. I come here and I told Paparino, this is what Chessman said. You heard me. You now went, if I you to come here and come and debunk it immediately. And what I just...
There's still time now, but I can do that tomorrow.
There's still time when the public is already taking shape. At this point, tensions is so high.
And she's on TV. She went to TV
on
too.
TV. Somebody went yesterday, went today again. I'm still labeling you that you are the one. Okay, the nurse killed Mohbad. The father let the nurse go. Indirectly, he's telling you now that the father knew what killed Mohbad from the...
Let me remind you guys one statement. Let me remind you guys of a statement. The statement is Timba Song Kon Ti Baba Ise Fun Yin.
That is where is the narrative this guy is painting for us now.
I'm not defending Baba. I came here earlier to bash Baba. So listen, don't anything Wunmi says, don't even.
Until Baba debunk it to Chessman. Until Baba
Chessman, are we supposed to follow what Baba said?
Baba analyze his own side.
Are we supposed to follow what Baba said too? If we don't follow,
when Wunmi was under, wait. When you give a statement under oath, it carries more weight than this TV, whatever. When Wunmi was under oath at the inquest, okay, she didn't say that Baba spoke to the nurse. She did not say it. She didn't.
So there are two different things. So the one at the inquest.
No. Baba didn't say blessing called him.
Exactly. Baba didn't say private.
Baba didn't say private.
Did they ask her about placenta?
He come in. That one just enter his head. Nice. You know, you can't remember.
Can you imagine? Papa?
No. Test man.
That one enter his head. That's how she could fight. She fought the way she was taught by her mom.
So when she spoke about the nurse at the inquest, she must have remembered, okay, Baba spoke to the nurse.
Paparino, no, but she spoke out the nurse at the at the inquest. She could have emphasized on the nurse telling Baba A, B, C, and D. The moment she spoke about
wait. Why did Baba himself not talk about the nurse? Oh yeah.
So no, Baba, but hold on, Baba.
Because Baba did not even meet the nurse.
Hold on, let me answer.
Yeah, Baba know the nurse. Wait, did Baba know the nurse? Did Baba know the nurse?
No. Only Mama.
Who knows about what if he spoke to the nurse? What if he spoke to the nurse without knowing?
That is the question.
Baba said he met 100 people there. What if the nurse of the 100 people that were there?
If he spoke to the nurse without knowing, you just said it that he might not know the nurse. So how do you expect him to say, I spoke to the nurse? When he does not know.
Thank you very much. And now, if Wunmi is saying that she spoke to the nurse, you should just accept.
Wait.
So hold on, Paparino.
If he said they tried to arrest the nurse, Baba said, let her go. So obviously, Baba will know.
Exactly. Baba should be saying that when I got there that day, one lady that I did not even know, okay, told me that this and that happened. Simple.
Say that.
Baba only said I was told. Who told you? Baba never mentioned who told him. I was told.
I beg you for a
Paparino, the question should be Paparino. The question should be.
I hung up the phone. You think you are talking to fools, ba? My thought.
Paparino, the question should be. Did you tell anybody to go? Anybody they wanted to arrest? Did you tell that person to go? That should be the question. Was there anybody that they suggested? Was there anybody they wanted to arrest? Hold on. Hold on. The question should be, was there anybody these people wanted to arrest and you said, no, don't arrest this person, let this person go? That should be that way it can narrow it down.
No, wait. If you put it like that, it will be somehow like they suspect something bad happened. It should start from, just wait now, this is how it happens, okay? Nobody will just say arrest somebody, whatever. I mean, they will say, Baba Kile Cash is missing, Sheko Malo, Abu, whatever, okay? Like, they will not directly say, Baba Sheka arrest, they'll say, Kile Cash, no, what did they mistake, no, so once they're not finished, Baba Kile Cash, Kino Simala about.
But wait. Yes, man. Is there anything wrong for Baba to go live on his TikTok today?
What's anything wrong? You want they only pick those Iya that sing Hallelujah.
I'm coming.
Don't pick us up.
I'm coming now. Just wait. Is there anything wrong for Baba to immediately today go on TikTok and debunk all those things immediately? Is there anything wrong?
There's nothing wrong with that.
I told you yesterday, no, everything is not debunk. Okay.
Sometimes you have to keep quiet.
Exactly. When
you want to debunk, you can even put more problems on yourself while debunking.
If your hands are not clean, that is why you put problem on you. When your hands are clean, there's
always strategy.
Now, Dagumolu, wait first.
There's always strategy.
Wait now. Put your strategy somewhere now. Now, the video I played earlier, Wunmi said Baba is one delay. That video now corroborated what Wunmi said from Baba's mouth. That truly Wunmi is not the one causing delay in DNA. So,
yes,
are you not telling me? Hold on, brother. Just wait now. Just wait. Are you not telling me not to believe that Baba did not tell the nurse to go? If Wunmi has said one video which said that Baba is the one delaying I'm coming, sir. Let me drop
What
it.
I tire for you? Like this one they
Maybe
go, I
this
don't
one makes sense
understand.
for you.
No,
If Baba,
no justify anything.
Papa, no, I not justify.
You talk at all. It's not even connecting at all. It's not connecting at all.
Baba delaying DNA. Corroborate that the nurse spoke to Baba.
No, Papa, no. Wumi said Baba delayed DNA. Baba accept that truly he's the one delayed the DNA.
It was a slip of tongue.
No, but actually,
guys, wait, Paparino, why you go talk like this?
I understand the point of view.
Hold on. He's actually delaying the DNA. Ask me how. He's changed his lawyer. Now, coach, only to lawyer which is a very bad
you have made a mistake.
You accept now that Wumi is not the one delaying the
DNA. He's got no lawyer as we speak. Baba, the lawyer.
Of course, he has no lawyer now.
No, Baba has leading counsel. He has leading counsel.
No. We have seen the case around Omowummi. I get the case far.
Papa, no. Wumi said Baba don't. Two different things. Wumi said Baba don't want DNA anymore. But which is wrong. Which is wrong. He said Baba don't want DNA anymore, but that is wrong. Baba no for DNA anymore. He said, oh, the lawyer. So let's get it right.
Why is the lawyer?
I changed the lawyer, and the lawyer she said that I changed lawyer.
Change lawyer. The man lawyer now. Lawyer say this lawyer here.
No, be any leading counsel.
See, the case file dey with us. We not go release am.
I've heard so 9 million.
No,
Paparino. Paparino. You know, Wumi stylishly pointed fingers at Lady Aries in that interview. He said one woman from Baba.
She took a dig at Lady Aries. Yes.
She pointed fingers at her. She
said one woman.
She says Lady Aries lady because she know everybody, no minor. She knows she's fully brushed up. All those top movies.
That girl has got like 2,000 accounts on TikTok. She's up to date. She knows everybody on TikTok. That bitch. Sorry to say. Anyway, I can't stand that. The sniper will lose in question Wumi. Emi will lose in my yaje.
Sorry, Chessman. Ẹni tó ẹ̀kọ́ da jújà ẹ̀kọ́ is not Wumi. Is this your Baba Aloba? Only ẹ̀kọ́ máa bájà.
Of course, I know, no doubt.
Paparino, Baba record ibi tí Chessman ti sọ pé. Paparino tí ibi tí Chessman ti sọ sí pé òun máa ná àbí nǹkan kan sí. If Wumi should just see that place go tó láti gba kìíní fún yàn lábúrò. No, which kind of wahala be this?
Ìwà àtàyàn ẹjọ́ ń dówó mi àbí ẹjọ́ ń pèsè.
Èmi jẹ́ ọ̀kan tẹ́ pé mo máa ń fẹ́ kí everybody work with a clean hand. I understand. Ìwọ tó ń blame Wumi, ṣó blame bàbá mọ́. Tó bá
ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ lọ dáná, no be the same thing now.
Even this evening, mo ti wá Baba nonsense. I don't call him dickhead this night, Baba yẹn.
You see, let me tell you how I'm looking at this case. Maybe you people will see my mindset today. I'm looking at this case from the fact that if I were the father of the person who is questioning Mohbad, ara máa ta mí, ara abẹ́ mo máa ta mí pé báwo ló ṣe máa ṣe nǹkan báyìí? Ìwà ń ṣọwọ́ ẹ̀rẹ́ tí bàbá fi mú Wumi ẹ̀ lèmi máa fi mú.
Wait. Nínú bàbá àti ìyàwó, ta ló yẹ kára ta jù?
Ìyàwó ló yẹ kára ta jù.
Kára ta ìyàwó lójú kára ta ìyàwó.
Arata.
Wumi said, Wumi.
Let me tell you something. Hold on, Chessman.
Boy, ìbéèrè yẹn dára jẹ́ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Nínú Wumi àti bá Mohbad, okay? Ta ló yẹ kí ikú Mohbad dùn jù?
Mo mọ̀ dá Chessman lọ. Normally bàbá ló yẹ kí òun ló lọ mọ́. Wumi ó wá fẹ́ ọmọ but I purposely answered you that pé Wumi
lè fi ọkọ mi bàbá ló ní Mohbad yẹn.
Mo mọ̀ sọ kí lè sọ pé kí lè rọrọ yìí sọ ni pé ẹni yìí ti sọ pé nkú báyìí ló pa ọmọ bàbá níjọ́ tó dẹ̀ ń sọ gan fún bàbá ó ní bàbá ṣé ẹ rò pé rọ ni mò ń pa ṣe máa rò. You understand all those things? Ẹ lọ wo náà ìgbà tó sọ pé ẹ lọ wo kinní kan. That is from a from me, or this is my opinion now. That's from a mindset of someone who doesn't have any guilt. Àtẹ̀bá ro ṣé mo pa ọmọ yín ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí sí mi ṣé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé kinní kan.
No, wait. See, the legal side of things, okay, that tells me that Mohbad was killed. That's what it means. It means he was killed.
No. Look at it this way. When you come to a place and you give me money and I did not count that money in front of you and you go and I give it back to you the way you gave it to me. And then you are saying, no, some notes I've missed from this means I gave to you. And all those kind of things.
Essentially, what I'm saying is that for the fact she made that point that it means something was suspicious. She almost something was suspicious. Otherwise, she wouldn't say that. For example, natural death.
But guys, when they ask Sean about that bullied him, did you see the way she skipped that bit? The Sam Larry and the Naira Marley.
She didn't mention name. Yeah, she diverted.
She talked about it yesterday.
Yeah, but on the TV station today, they asked that lady proper asked and she skipped it. Prime boy. Prime boy. Yes.
Jagumolu, let me tell you about this. So show of interview that she's doing. They've told her the areas that they will ask. They've told her the reply before she even go and sit on that.
Exactly.
We are not new to all this. Okay.
Asked her though, but they asked her though. They specifically asked her, but she went to Prime Boy. She skipped to Prime Boy straight up. Oh, follow the Prime Boy. Because all of them should be punished. But she did not mention those people's name. Could mention the Lord TV.
You're right.
Now
that's my point.
Let me tell you something,
Wait. Guys, Teba lost life. Emma, they can make for life. Which one be supreme and just signature? Mother Teba and block him. Okay, when you change that name, I will block you. Now your papa is still signature. Do you understand what it means to steal signature? Who be that slave? Any live stream you guys see this person make on a blocker. Useless people. They always wait for something to happen and to create a fake use nonsense name. Signature cost signature. Go on, Jared.
You see, if Wunmi will eventually go to Arise TV, they might not bring some of those top men.
You want to kill her? Arise TV, you want to kill her?
You want me to give it to that guy? That guy, that slim one, for Arise TV. Oh boy!
Greetings.
That one that's about who have you sued?
Can I quickly interrupt you before you move away from this topic, please? I just want to chip in something before you move away from this topic.
Okay.
Can I go ahead?
Go ahead, though.
Thank you very much. Greetings to everyone on the platform and at the comment section. Now, I've been listening. You said...
Dr. Dia, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
I know that voice.
Yeah, it's me. So, if truly Wunmi told Baba, Eloru Omoyin, at the same time, she's claiming that Baba, she showed Baba the nurse that ejected Mohbad that caused Mohbad's death. And on the same vein, she's also telling Baba Eloru Omo. I think it doesn't correlate. This signifies that there's a lie somewhere because the master for Baba nurse to go Omo ni. At the same time, what you Baba Eloru Omo. Ṣé bàbá tó bá sọ fún kò ní sọ wípé bọ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì lógún ọmọ mi pa kí ló dé tó ṣe tún ní kí lọ rú ọmọ? I'm just thinking out loud, listening to you guys.
Abby, can I answer you?
Please go ahead.
Now, I used an example with Chessman. Let me use another example entirely with you. Now, you have something you kept somewhere, and only you know where you kept that thing. Only you. And then probably when you want to come and pick that thing, you now found me there. Probably I was finding something else. Then you went to that place. You were looking for that thing. You couldn't find it, and I was the only one at the scene. The best thing to do is to ask me that, did you see this thing, or did you come here, all those kind of. And when I tell you I didn't get there, I didn't pick your thing, I didn't steal it, this and that, and you keep insisting that it is only good when I tell you, do you have anything you want to use to swear? Oh yeah, go on, swear. How do you put that? Do you think it could have happened in this case too, with conversation with Baba and woman?
No problem. What are you saying? Báwo ló ṣe correct?
Àní Pran tó wù mí sẹ́.
Correct.
No, right. She agrees that.
No. Don't just take what I say and throw it away. You have to disprove it logically.
We want to expand that now. Hold on. This is where the logic is. To roast somebody, it means that this person died mysteriously. Okay.
Exactly. That means there's a mystery about this death. So Eloro.
Exactly. No. Eloro Koloso. I don't know if I will be the one making mistake. No, Abi Emaloro. I think that was the correct statement.
No, it wasn't a question. Sorry.
Let us get it right.
Honestly,
let us get it right.
Check Boboy Dada.
Check. What I'm going to apply Hooks law. Because provided the
conflict with is up with mo ṣiṣẹ́ fún ó ní Wùmí ni mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún conflict.
Sorry, my next one.
But it doesn't mean me. I'm just being
No, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. It's just like this. The nurse, if you say Mohbad died medically, that it was the nurse that killed Mohbad, we expect Wùmí to hold on to just that word all through her story. But for you to even bring out Konloro Oku again, it means that you believe he died another death, not the nurse.
Rotimi, what ensued to that Eloro? Kilo debe, Olo debe. Ọ̀rọ̀ ni bàbá àti Wùmí kan sọ. We need to know what led them.
Can I chip in something? Can I chip in something?
Wùmí saw that it was the nurse that came.
Okay. Right. You are saying Wùmí knows it was the nurse that injected Mohbad and all that. Did you guys remember Wùmí said she doesn't know if the nurse was sent or not? Because she said after the
I heard it. She said it. She said she has a suspicion. She said she has a suspicion about that nurse. She said it. Wàá ṣe rè máa mú láìpẹ́ tó gòkè yìí ó sáré wá fún mi point. Àwọn ìpè ti fẹ́ yà mí jẹ lions dem lọ pera wọn. Now, that's Look at that.
Yeah, she said it today. Hold on now, let me answer. Yeah, she said it today. This now, yeah, she said it today. But this is after Bukoti Totibo maybe they said. Láti beginning, so maybe they sent.
Okay.
Spending
Wait.
No, hold on. Gbọ́kọ́mọ yìí jáde kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀kan tó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ó wá sọ wípé òun máa ń rò wípé wọ́n rán ẹni yìí wá máa ní. Bí àtòrí ẹ̀ lòun ṣe sọ fún bàbá òun jọ ẹ̀ kí bàbá òun lọ ro. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé ẹni.
Show son inquest.
Sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀.
kí ló dé tí ọ̀wá béèrè pé má gbàgbé pé bàtí òun mi chat mi the same thing náà ló sọ fún mi pé òun suspect pé bóyá wọ́n rán nọ́ọ̀sì mi ni àwọn press.
Paparino kí ló tí wò ó ṣe wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé ta ló fura sí ta ló rè pé ó lè rán nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn òdùwà ètò béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ.
ó sọ náà ó láwọn tó ń ọkọ̀ òun ó láwọn tó ń fàyè ní lára.
Wait, ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ wá fúnra ara ẹ̀ ni láti wá offer services àbá ẹ̀yin lẹ pé.
Wọ́n pè bọ̀
jẹ́ ká bèèrè lọ́gọ́sọ̀lù.
ẹ kì í da yín lóhùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ kì í da yín lóhùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ló pè náà ṣé wò ló pè náà.
ní sùúrù jẹ́ kí Godson dáhùn Godson ayídẹ ìwọ ni kò dáhùn Godson.
ó yá lọ.
Wọ́n ní ta ló pe nọ́ọ̀sì wá.
Èmi spending ló fọ ní nọ́mbà nurse nìkan pé kí bá mi pè. So that was the yes now it was spending that gave them the number. That is
so which means Bami náà wà lára àwọn èèyàn tó yẹ kó suspect if tó bá ké.
Now all of them shebi they are all there if it's going towards the nurse gbogbo àwọn tó pe nurse no one involved but ẹni tó mọ nurse yẹn directly gangan. Onoshima hold àti nurse.
Who else think that this guy is talking like Lagata?
No, the track will do along to you. The track no to my wadi left to my lọ sí right no. Kidi.
You can't connect the nurse directly to Wunmi because it was spending that knows the nurse. Spending gogolo mo nurse. Really call me all for suggest okay.
But wait now. Wait now. So spending the monos right? Fair enough. So but to def one number. DJ Bami àti Wunmi pe nurse. She came to the house. Bami she
no, DJ Bami àti Wunmi ló pe nurse. Bami ló pe nurse.
Okay, show one.
Bami ló pe nurse. I wasn't there now, but that was what we were told now.
By who now?
It was said by me now.
Okay, fair enough. So nurse wọlé bá mi ṣílẹ̀kùn fún Wunmi ò dẹ̀ mọ nurse lé gbogbo àti nurse ẹ̀yà attend sọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ ó ń ṣe fried rice nísàlẹ̀.
Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ó ń dáná sálẹ̀ náà.
Nurse tó wọlé ó sọ pé
ó sì stable. But now ó sọ pé ọkọ̀ ó sì stable now.
Àdúrà ló ṣe rice.
No, Indomie làdúrà ṣe o.
Indomie làdúrà ṣe na fried rice mi ṣe. Ó wà nísàlẹ̀ dẹ̀ wá sókè normally. Ó dẹ̀ lóhùn débẹ̀ pé first injection second injection pé the last one tó dà pé ó ń fún lórí heart lára ẹ̀ ó lóhùn fẹ́ tọ̀ òun dẹ̀ fi wà tó fẹ́ bì.
Gọ́sọ̀ jẹ́ sáré gbé lọ sí pàtì kan nínú CTC yẹn jẹ́ sáré gbé lọ sí pàtì kan nínú CTC ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ní pé àwọn wo ni.
Wait, Gọ́sọ̀, are you supporter or you are just a mobile supporter?
No, it's not about being a supporter.
No, I'm asking a question.
What question
are you asking? I'm for Mobad. If you ask me, I'm for Mobad. Are you for Mobad or for Wunmi?
Okay. Am I for Mobad or for Wunmi? I'm for both of them now. Mobad, Wunmi, and Liam.
You can't be for both. So you can't be for both. You can't be for both.
No.
Okay.
No, why can't I be for both?
Okay, wait now.
Is Wunmi not Bobad's family? Is Liam not Bobad's family? They are family now. I don't know another person.
I'm going a minute.
Yes, now. If I'm saying I'm fighting for Mobad, I should fight for his family too. And these are his immediate family, Baba, Mama, extended family.
What if we is Wunmi that kill Mobad? Now that you're already Wunmi,
and now bring something to prove it to me. You give me a reason. You give me an evidence. You give me an evidence to believe it was Wunmi that killed Mobad. I can't nail out that evidence.
I'm fighting for Mobad. If I'm fighting for Mobad, you were supposed to be neutral.
Yes, man, only power around you.
Okay, what I say, am I not being neutral? Am I not being neutral enough? What do you want me to say? You want me to say, okay, wait, are you expecting me to say Wunmi that killed Mobad or I'm suspecting it's Wunmi that killed Mobad?
Don't yell.
No, now, you can't expect me to say that now. No, I can't say that. You can't tell me, no, you can't tell me, you can't tell me how to think. You can't tell me how to think.
Definitely, you are not even supporting Mobad.
You can't put your own mind.
Rotimi, wait.
Okay,
Go
okay.
to-
If you say I'm
go to-
supporting Wumi, if you say I'm supporting Wumi, I'm supporting Wumi. But what brings me?
Exactly.
What
So
brought me?
don't add Mohbad to it. You are not
Wait.
fighting.
What brought? Is it Wumi? Wait now. Is it Wumi
I
that
am
died that
taking you
brought
on
me
your
into this? Or
word.
is it Mohbad
I
that
am
died that
taking
brought
you
me
on
into
your
this?
word now. You say you are fighting for
Yeah, you
Mohbad
have
and
to. You can take me for anything. Once it's what I said, okay, I know
Okay,
what I said.
Rotimi, wait.
I'm
Okay,
standing by
wait. Sniper, engage him. Sniper, engage him now.
Away from the conversation now. Not in the because
You guys
now we're
are
talking about this.
brainstorming. Don't let it turn out to become an
Yeah,
argument.
we're talking about the nurse bit now. That when she said Koloroku and all of that, that she is suspicious of the nurse now. Now I'm going to take you back to a part in the CTC where they asked her who were part of the Malian, and she mentioned Ade West and OG, I believe. But these were the people she left Mohbad with when she ran out to go call the nurse. Remember, those two, Mohbad was not dead when she ran out to go call Kilonpe, the neighbor. But by the time Tomade padà ó ti tó ti ń gbé Mohbad bọ̀ nísàlẹ̀, why tí kò bù wọ́n méjì yẹn, why tí kò bù wọ́n, tí kò bù wọ́n mú, tí kò dì wọ́n mú? Because these people were part of Malian, according to what she wrote. But this was she left Mohbad with these two people. Not even Bami and Adura now. Or méjì yẹn ló fi Mohbad lẹ́yìn. But today they want to gbé Mohbad bọ̀ sálẹ̀.
Sniper, hold on.
Yeah.
Sniper, hold on. Before she left,
Yeah.
who was injecting Mohbad?
The nurse, but nurse Itikuro, nurse went to get another medication.
She said the nurse ran out to go and get the medication when Mohbad started convulsing or something. So you are trying to what me I'm trying to say is okay if she left Mohbad with those two people on a normal good day, if she's the one that ran out to go and call the neighbor or something, she's going to leave Mohbad with somebody now, and she doesn't even know what happened when they were coming down.
Yeah, but my point is
no. You know one thing.
Okay,
You can't blame her for holding the nurse, because the nurse was the one that was injecting her husband, or that injected her husband before she left, that the guy started convulsing. The nurse has run out. Those two people, she might think they were there to help, even though if they did anything, which I'm not even sure of.
But you're talking about someone being suspicious of something. But you left there, you're talking about hold on now, listen to where the line I'm taking you, Godson. You're saying Malia were bullying Mohbad. Now, there were two people, Shishepelu Malian, wọ́n tẹ̀lé lọ sí show and whatever. When at the last minute, or méjì náà ló fi Mohbad left, but when you left Mohbad alive. But when you came
wait now, she left Mohbad alive. Was Mohbad conscious when she left Mohbad? Mohbad was convulsing. That was what they needed help. Even they said they even still met, because she said the neighbor still went upstairs to help them carry Mohbad.
Okay, wait.
They were together and they brought Mohbad downstairs to the neighbor. I'm hearing what you are saying. And this, hold on, please. Let me just finish with the sniper first. And if you are saying she's being suspicious of someone, if the nurse and Ade West and the rest, they are working together, if they hold the nurse very well, if she's being drilled, she's still going to like open up at some point. That okay, we were working together. Maybe when left and everything.
God, so my question to you is this: should she be suspicious of Ads and OG? That's my question to you. Did you hear me?
You said she's. I don't get you. My little broke.
Should she be suspicious of Ade West and OG? That's my question. Should she be suspicious of them?
That's left to her. I can't decide for her. If she wants to be suspicious of anyone, if she believes,
on everything
if she believes, okay,
wait. Hold on.
If you are telling me,
based on what you've heard now, that these people were with Malian, and she's saying Naira Marley was bullying her husband, and Titi Mohbad, if you could, those guys were still with Malian, and you left Mohbad with these two people when you ran outside to get the neighbor's car or whatever. That's what I'm asking you. Should she furasi our people here? In case you need loyalty to the Malian, and when you left your husband was convulsing for.
If she's suspicious of them, she has the right to be now. If she's suspicious, it's right. Only suspect one now because they were with her husband. before he died or something. That's what I'm saying. I can't speak for her. I don't know how she felt. I can't tell her how to like handle that because you should be suspicious of this person. What if she's suspecting them and deep down in her she's suspecting them and she's not saying it out? Because she's already suspecting the nurse.
Don't you think she should then be calling them out as well that these people ni mo fi ọkọ mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nígbà tí mo jáde lọ o àti ma fi dé bye.
Do you think they wouldn't have asked that question at the coroner inquest, or when they get to court they are not still going to ask her? If they have to investigate them, they will investigate them now.
But they're not charging her to court now, so they might not even ask her anything, Joseph.
But she's going to be present at court because they will still ask her questions.
As a witness, yeah, but if
no, that's going to be the court's fault. The court should know the right question to ask her. They should ask her all the questions that they feel will lead them to whatever they are.
Now that she's going to want to start spitting that out.
Godson, can I ask you a question, please? Do you think Mohbad was in any life-threatening situation on Monday?
I wouldn't know. They said Mohbad was okay on Monday. That was what we do.
It was okay because today Wunmi confirmed, the narrative about when Mama Mo said that they were supposed to come to her on Monday to go to stock up her shop and all of that. Wunmi also said the same thing today. Okay, and and Mama Mo went ahead to say at some point during the day that Wunmi called to say, I won't bury my husband, you won't bury your son. So you see, she confirming that they were actually supposed to be at Mom's place on Monday. So and nobody is saying what the activities of Mohbad the whole of that Monday. I know they said something Adola said something up until 12, but nobody said anything after
realistic, if I'm correct, I think they said she was supposed to go to Ikorodu to go and meet Mohbad's mom the day after Mohbad died now. Was that not what you said?
No, Monday.
No, it wasn't the day before, no. It was the day after. No.
It's Monday.
She didn't mention
that today.
Hold on, she didn't mention the day. I don't think she mentioned the day.
She did.
But she said the following day. Like if Mohbad died today, I'm talking about tomorrow.
The following day after the show, that was what she meant.
No. I don't know. I didn't hear that at all. I didn't hear that at all. I don't think I heard that.
Godson, 1 second. Mm-hmm. Let me just ask you. Everything Wunmi has been saying, for example, the interview yesterday and today, do you actually believe her?
Yes, I believe her, of course. That's
fine. Okay, that's fine. And do you actually believe in the police report as well?
The police report?
Yes.
If that's what they write, if what they write, why would I believe in the report? Yes, I should.
So when Wunmi went to the inquest and she said under oath that her husband died around 3 p.m. in the afternoon on Tuesday, 12 September, you believe her, right?
I believe everything they are saying.
That's fine.
Even though otherwise.
No, that's fine. Okay. Now, you believe in the police, Wunmi, from what you just said now. You believe in Wunmi, and you believe in the police. You just said it now. Wunmi says her husband died around 3 p.m. on Tuesday, 12 September 2023. After the nurse injected him, right? Now, in the report of the police, they said the nurse got into that house around 2:45 p.m. Which means Mohbad's death actually predates arrival at that property. Number 2, Darusha said he was called around 11:30 on Tuesday that Mohbad was at Pyramid convulsing, and it took him 30 minutes to get to that place, and when he got there, Mohbad was already dead. What you got to say about that?
You said Darusha went there 30 minutes after you got the call. Did Darusha specify a time?
Of course he did.
Can you repeat that
11:30.
question, please? Can you repeat that question, please? I want to read the question again, please. I wasn't really concentrating. I was doing something.
Okay. Let me start again. So I asked.
No, you don't have to start again. Start from the part of Darusha that Wumi said the husband died and
Wumi said
that the
wait now. So Wumi said on that oath the husband died around 3 p.m. on Tuesday. All right. Okay. In the police report, they said the nurse got to the house around 2:45 p.m., which actually means that Mohbad's death actually predates the nurse, which means Mohbad already died before the nurse. Now, Darusha under oath said,
No. Just don't say it. No, before it goes further, no, it's a mistake.
Let me finish.
That's a
now.
mistake. No, that place is a mistake. What you said now is a mistake. You said the nurse arrived 2:45. According to you.
Finish now.
Just allow Pratt to interject. Just
let me finish.
Let me interject. You can't say what you said. I just want to be sure what you said. No, I just want to be sure what you said.
The sniper, don't worry.
Let me talk there. Let it go. Continue, Chessman. Ask the question. Reframe the question again, please. I beg you, please.
Okay, I said that we said in the CTC, which was at the inquest under oath, that Mohbad died in the house around 3 p.m. In the report from the police, they said the nurse got into the house. Okay, we said Mohbad died after the nurse injection. He actually reacted and he died. Blah blah blah. Around 3 p.m. The police said Mohbad the nurse got into that house around 2:45. Okay, that was actually before. All right. Now, Darusha said we called him around 11:30. That Mohbad was convulsing after the nurse treated him. Don't forget, the police said the nurse got to that house around 2:45. We are talking about 11:30 now, and they asked Darusha, "How long will it take you to get from your house to Kuram?" He said, "Under 30 minutes." So let's assume Darusha got to Kuram around 12. He was called 11:30. He got there 12. When he got there, there was cutting wound in Mohbad's nose already. He was confirmed dead. So I'm asking you, what you got to say about this? Because you believe Wumi, you believe the police. What you got to say about this? Three contrasting information,
Chessman.
Contradicting,
Chessman, but yeah, it is contradicting. It's not really contradicting. It is contrast opinion that three people are giving out, three accounts.
Opinion.
No
opinion. Testimony on that oath, no opinion.
Okay, testimony. Yeah. I think that a testimony. Now, who are we supposed to lean on and get the real information? Now, you would answer me that the police, or if you want to argue, at least we will still come back to the agreement that it is the police. Now, the police is saying that the nurse got there at 2:45. Mohbad died 3 o'clock. According to you, do we have any contradiction there?
Okay, now
we are going by the.
I got you. I will support you.
Yeah, Chessman.
Wait.
Chessman, who do you? Why did they help Godstone answer your question?
Please hold on. Chessman, who do you think gave the police that information about the timing of the nurse?
Actually,
who did they ask? Who the police? No,
it's irrelevant. Wait.
No, don't say it's irrelevant.
Chessman, who do you think this information? When you say
the police, the timing of the nurse.
No,
who do you think we wouldn't ask for the timing of the nurse? Who do you think the police will have for the timing of the nurse?
Wait, Godson, wait now. And that's
I'm waiting.
Wait. In law, that's where corroborating evidence comes in. Kurami is confirmed. Let's say that guy was in state 2 of death, which means he died a long time ago. That's corroboration.
Is Koramed the first substitute that took him to, or the second one?
Perez the second one.
So let me check something. Hold on, I'm coming.
Not dead. Perez said he was asleep.
Hold on, I'm coming. See, I was just like,
and Wumi said they got to Kuramid around 4 p.m.
God so want to go and ask. God so want to go ask question. Just
After
don't
you
worry.
die, after you die around 3 p.m.
Chessman, let him come back. You see, Chessman, you see why I would allow them to interject. Ó ti pín ní ẹ̀. God so nígbà míì. Ó ti fẹ́ lọ bèrè àwọn tiẹ̀. Chessman, when you have the truth with you, don't be in a hurry. Let them do whatever they want to do. You stand on your truth. They allow them to interject you. Because when you said that Russia lied now, when I came from my rescue, when I came from my rescue, when you say now that does not know what to say. No.
Good evening, everyone. Can I say something because I will soon drop?
Good way. Welcome. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you for allowing me to join your platform. I want to ask you a question, everyone on the panel. Before we may come out to say anything, everybody was clamoring like, Wumi should come out and speak. Wumi should do this. Wumi should do that.
Not everybody. Not everybody.
Yes, but I'm back for you. You said
please, can you allow me to finish this? Can you allow me to finish, please? Okay. Every time Baba will come out, grant different interview. All the interview that Baba Josie, or I don't want to call him Baba because it's not Baba, Joseph Aloba, all the interview that he has been granting, different narrative. Today, another story. Tomorrow, another story. Or did I lie?
Yeah, give us examples now. Give us examples.
You guys know you know it. I don't
Paparino,
need to give
drop her. Give me examples. Give me examples.
To give you an example, that is why you guys you cannot even stick in one place because you know what's come outside and tell you that I'm the one that killed Mohbad. Abi, is that not what you want?
Give us examples now. We have to download.
You don't need to ask me. Go and ask yourself. You don't need to ask me that stupid question. You know it yourself. I'm not changing any conversation. I'm not changing any conversation.
Okay. Wait, this one
is now. Women speak is. Okay. You want me to say something? Women already issues. She got two interviews. Two interviews she granted for you guys now. Everybody was like from one platform to another.
Hello, can you hear me? Okay. Madam, okay, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
Yes. First of all, let's start. Why do you have Pepe beside your name?
Leave the Pepe now. What's the business with Pepe? No. My whole take is like, I don't want, when you don't have a fact, and you want Wumi to come aside and tell you something. Wumi now she's out. She said this, that, blah, blah. But you guys, you don't even believe her. But anything Baba said, wait now. Wait.
Let's look at it this way. Forget about what Baba says. Now let's work with their statement. All right. Now, Baba Mohbad has been speaking from the beginning of time. This is the man who should be in great loss. He can never have another Mohbad, but we can have another husband. Do you agree with me?
Of course, he's still young.
So the person who lost the most here is Baba Mohbad. Is the one that should mourn the mom. But this man has been outside speaking since Mohbad passed. Now, if you jump Wumi, there have been so many different informations around Wumi that Wumi have not substantiated. One, Mohbad mother said she called Wumi 3 times that day that Mohbad passed. Did Wumi ever corroborate that information? Did it happen or not? So did Mohbad
I have no idea because I don't live with them. I don't live with them.
So have you heard what Mohbad says?
Wait. Do you guys live with any one of them? No.
No, but the mother of Mohbad.
No, wait. You guys are taking too much side.
Do you think Mohbad mother will lie on Wumi?
Wait.
I'm trying to
be frank, Paparino. No, Paparino, to be frank, when you watch the interview, okay, whatever you call your name, like 2 days that women granted the first interview, when you watch the interview, deep inside you have a second thought, like, oh, you know the truth, to be frank, you know the truth. But no, don't say that. You're intelligent, I beg, Paparino, I've been watching you. No, this is not the first, not the second time I've been watching your life.
Whatever woman has said there, okay, for anybody who can think, Wally, if you dissect all of those information, there are so many questions left unanswered. Now, look at Wumi. Wumi, the fact that Wumi is picking a side against those contributing money and looking for what killed her husband, it's a shame to her. Do you agree with me? Because who else on earth will lose her husband in this tragic way? And we see some people gathered money and not even contributing money to find out what killed the husband because of the circumstances.
That money, can I ask a question concerning that money? That money that you guys have been contributing for Joseph Alova, can you tell me number one thing that you guys have already like, oh, we've successfully do this one. Oh, this is the 3 seconds video. Yeah, 3 seconds video.
Please, let's come back, please.
You guys are looking for every day.
Let's talk about it one by one. So first, we have contributed.
You contributed money. Where is the money?
Now, I want to explain to you what money was used for. Now, I mean, no go wait.
Okay.
So we have contributed money to carry on a second autopsy, which has been done
what
already.
is the result? Result and top.
It will be shown in the inquest as procedure.
Okay.
But the question is this: the wife of the deceased, she wants to bury her husband. Tell me the morale behind that. We are looking for justice for somebody who have not gotten justice, and she wants to go bury the guy.
They've already take the sample now. They've already take the sample. You don't need to keep. You don't need to keep the body. They've already wait now. Calm down. You said you are scientific now. Calm down. They've already take the sample. For the guy lying in the morgue. For the guy lying in the morgue.
No, please wait.
You guys, let me tell you something. People are just making money on death of mobile, and it's bad.
Okay, wait. Listen to Paparino. Okay. Please calm down. In a case like this, there are so many things that has not been resolved. One, DNA has not been resolved. Do you understand? There's no sample.
If Josie that is delaying the DNA test now, we all know.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. Drop it. Have to.
Still saying please drop it. Drop it.
Stop. It's necessary. Please don't stop. Don't tell me that to drop it. She's still engaging. Okay, if you can't engage, let other people engage her. Okay, until she can't engage anybody, then she goes. She's showing that she wants to engage. Yeah. So that's what we are saying. As things stand now, Omowummi has proposed 2 hospitals, St. Nicholas and UCH Ibadan, which will be delayed. The time was available.
It's not me that delayed.
Okay, wait.
It's Joseph Alaba. I don't want to call him Papa.
Okay.
It's Joseph Alaba.
Okay.
If you like, call him. That does not remove anything from his body.
For the DNA, right?
YouTube, let's come back, please.
I can hear you.